Miss Jenny, good morning, honey. Hope you have a good day today. JD, the milk lady, good morning, honey. Beautiful chirp chirp, there she is. Daniel Schroeder. Good morning, Miss Daniel. Good morning, Mr. Daniel. Good morning, Bill. Bill P in the truck. Lunar Vixen, good morning. Michael Howard, good morning. Is it Creature? A little wet over there today, buddy. Going to the north end, High Bar Harbor. Be safe over there today, buddy. Trent, good morning. Liz L, good morning. Chirp, chirp, I will try my best to get there today, honey. I didn't get back till 1700 last night with Pop. Miss Valerie, good morning. You guys want to see the roll-off that I got? 2025 Kenworth. Shut my camera off and back on again. There we go. That looks a little different. That's it. That's the KW. Roll off that Pop and I went and picked up last night. So that'll probably be out running today. Not me. Well, I don't know that. Sure. We'll see. Looking at another hose, Miss Grammy, are you looking for a certain kind of hose? Like a garden hose? A house? Kathleen, good morning. Pleasure to see you today. George, my brother, good morning. Yeah, it's a little wet, Val. The hood is a little wet. Yep. You see those drops dancing in a minute. Beautiful Maggie, good morning. Awesome balls. Good morning, brother. Auntie Maddie, good morning. Jordan Walls, good morning. Miss Lauren, good morning. Just lazy on the right. If the like it's any greater, Miss Piggy's taking flight. Sweating on the wheel, but the hustle keeps me humble. While I'm tourists cutting lanes like the circus in the jungle. Yeah, joy with his flows, trucking through the shore. Red bands, engine growling, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets cracking, kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, tough roads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Highways my kingdom. Man, we got a parade coming. I keep grinding till it's gone. Crazy drivers cut me off like chess without a plan. Joey's wit too sharp, sharper than a dagger in my hand. Says your blinkers broke or you're just born rude. Eating lines, waka waka, I stay in the groove. Holy shit, they keep coming. I just chuckle. Miss Piggy's on green, but you're stuck in a puddle. Joy with his buzz, trucking through the shore. Red barons, engine growling, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets cracking, kids cheering for the show. Rock flows, top flows, I'm a humble hero, yo. I'm gonna get a break here eventually. Rush hour, we got a little rush hour going. I got about 6 tons of 5/8 gravel going out to High Bar Harbor. Morning get late. First time you heard it, Daniel? I've been playing it for the last few days. Joey's Anthem, it's called. right. Back to our normal playlist. Good morning, everybody. Heading over to Long Beach Island. We got rain this morning. I did not know. I did not even look or see it. Woke up, looked out the window, everything's wet. I'm like, all right, it's gonna be one of those kind of days, I guess. Well, I hope you got some nice weather. Either way. Got coastal flooding going on right now too, so glad we don't have to go to the south end, we're going to the north end. Still might see a little bit here and there, but not too bad that way. They got the 9/11 Never Forget up for tomorrow, I would believe. Today is the 10th of September. Good morning, everybody. Not a very nice day for a Wednesday, but we'll take it. We're working. In the Red Baron with some of my good friends. And yeah, that's you. Thank you. Appreciate it. A little different thumbnail this morning. It actually fits the weather kind of good, right? Nobody looks at that. Only the people that hate it. You're just starting your work day or heading to work or whatever you got going on. Have a good one, man. If you have me in your ear a lot of that day, well, you are awesome. Thank you. Gourmet deli driver out there waiting. Yesterday we get up there and the guy's like, yeah, we're waiting for your insurance, sir. We're like, what? Pop's like, well, wait a minute, you. I'm like, Pop, relax, we got it. Couple phone calls. 15 minutes later, we had the insurance, sir. Then he's like, all right, truck's ready, but the emission sticker, you know, the old stupid emission stuff they have now, it needs a new sticker. Otherwise, you're going to get a ticket for that. Pop's like, what? Why didn't you have that done? I'm like, Pop. 15, 20 more minutes, Pop. Let him do it. All right. Well, Lorraine's back on the pit bull a little bit there. When you were younger, or when he was younger, you could pitch a bitch about stuff and you know, make a big deal and somehow get a little different, or get a little different service. But nah, it is what it is and that kind of thing. So you're better off just letting him do it. Get out of there quicker that way. I wanted to stream on the way back, but he wanted to follow me because it was a little bit of a funky spot coming back. I can't take normal roads like everybody else, so I got to take different roads with this truck, with the big truck. I like how this person just said, you know, I'm coming out anyway, and fuck that truck. I'm not paying any attention to you whatsoever. I'm not even here, man. I'm invisible. Look in your mirror. See nothing. You better hit the brakes now before you slam into somebody. Yeah, man, an hour and a half ride with a man that's about to turn 85 years old. Yeah, some stuff to talk about. I thought he was 85, though. He's turning 85 here, coming up here shortly. thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting the channel, for hitting all the buttons and stuff like that. If you do that. If you don't do that, that's okay too. You don't want to push the channel out to more people. It's okay. You're not one of those kind of people. Not very nice, but whatever. Alright, we're rolling pretty good because I only got about 6 tons of 5/8 gravel on the back, so I barely know it's well. The Baron barely feels it. Alright, now I'm really curious, man. That flag was ripped yesterday, right? Oh, it still is, okay. Yeah, I was just coming up and it didn't look ripped. It's still ripped. I guess they said, you know what, it's ripped, it's raining, we'll just leave it up. Very, very top stripe. Torn right off. But we got a little video of it before it torn, right? Yesterday, if you watched in the Discord channel last night, about 8:30, something like that. Put a little video on of me going by saying the Pledge of Allegiance. Yeah, very top stripe. Damn it! That is a beautiful flag, though. Either way, even with the rip. And the flag was still there. '72 eastbound to the beach. Not a very nice beach day. But we still gotta go. Probably a good day to put your headlights on there, Toyota. I don't know, you know. Just an opinion. Well, it's law too, but it is also an opinion. Just might save your life one day, man. If you don't think that there are major accidents in the rain because people didn't have their headlights on, in this huge world we live in, yeah, not a very critical thinker. Odds are, man, I bet it's happened quite a bit. I know one thing. You get in an accident in the rain and you don't have your headlights on, it's already starting to be your fault. Just like when you decide to drive a truck for a living. Yep, no matter what happens, it's already started to be your fault. You might get out of it, but it's already the bad side is already leaning against you. All right, it's gonna be a wet one over the B bridge here. Had to be. I got a beep in my ear. Oh, it's Sissy. Good morning, honey. Oh boy. She's doing good though. Alright, well, that's gonna happen, honey. Sophomore? Yeah. Who the hell likes sophomore? You tell Nisi sophomore year wasn't my favorite either, alright? Before she knows it, it'll be over. She'll be a junior. Thank you, Sissy. Best of luck to Nisi. She'll square it up. I have faith in her. Still a good breeze from the north here. It's all chopped up. The bay's all chopped up. We're all fogged in here. It is not a beautiful day in Joey's neighborhood, George. We're at the top of the Heatherby Bridge, and if she was here, she'd still say, I love that view. She might lie a little bit, but... I have no idea what I got going on today here, man. I have a feeling I'm going to be in that roll-off before 2 o'clock. Most likely Matty, though. I think Matty's going to move some machines this morning, and then he'll be probably jumping in that roll-off. But if I have no deliveries, nobody's called for anything, yeah, I'll be in there. All right, left lane closed. Let's see, do a little zippy birds here this morning. Everybody been playing nice. It's hump day. It's Wednesday, right? Everybody should be in a good mood. I mean, the signs are showing the left lane's closed. Mini Bobby's like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking take it to the end, man. I'm a rebel like that. So is the guy coming up next to him. I dare you, dude. I dare you. I didn't think so. So aggressive. Such a road rage driver. Sassy Cassie coming up. She's a little damp this morning. Sassy's all wet. Cherries and berries going. A little road work here. That's a perfect day to do this. They put the police car in front of the construction. Why not put it behind the construction so that's what everybody sees? Maybe they'll slow down. Maybe. Maybe not. Going to Barney, you like the north end. Get up to the boulevard on Bank of Louis. Head north. Yes, that's north with an F. North. Man, I didn't think we were going to make that late. All right. Good morning, everybody. What do we got? 47 in the truck. All right. A black refrigerator with surf racks. That's the first I saw that. Got racks for a surfboard on the back of the Cybertruck. Sideways misty rain here, blowing from the left to the right. We're gonna be heading into the wind here. Make sure you got your hair tied up and your goggles on. It's gonna be a little damp. Ship Bob in Surf City, North Beach, Love Ladies. Now, Harvey Cedars, Love Ladies, and then Morning Light. Peter Dolly, good morning. He's probably making breakfast right now. Where's Regina out? She running in the rain today? She does. She does. She's not scared. Lights are now blinking on the north end. Still on the south end. Makes it very confusing. We'll see a bunch of red light runners for the next couple of weeks until they shut off the south end. Next couple of weeks, shit, probably be another month yet. At least another month. 47. That's a big ass plane. That's also what time it is. Good morning. September 10th. Man, 2025 is like a blink of an eye for crying out loud. Same way you get older. Days take longer, but years go faster. I can attest to that. Going on up here, street sweeper. Got the flashes on. Yeah, buddy, street sweeper. He's on the slow roll. Mikey, I got a ton of gravel in my shoes, pearl on my shoulder, hot blues on in the dirt. Bikes must obey all traffic laws. Huh? Walk against traffic, fight with traffic. Yeah. All right. Hit it. Easy now, easy there. On to town all night, starting to calm down. But I'm down. Oh, we're at the here spot again. We'll jump in this lane. It's a little bit better over here. F those laterals, man, they suck. That's what I call them, laterals that come out from the easements. One main sewer line that goes down this whole island from one side, one end to the other. And it's a big sewer line, so everything's got to tie into that. When they do that, yeah, that's when they screw the damn roads all up. Coming around, you big dog.
Your blinker's broke.
Toby's tower, there it is. Cash App is yelling at me. What's up, Cash App? Here's a little bit of the flooding. Oh, Miss Pam Syme. She's got breakfast, don't she? Yes, she does. Miss Pam, thank you, honey. I appreciate it. I love that you timestamp and comment when you watch the videos back, honey. I love that. other people get a chance to go back and see some of the things that went on in live stream, honey. So thank you, Miss Pam. Miss Pam on a Cash App. I appreciate it, honey. Thank you.
Yep, still broke.
I got a birdie yelling at me. Good morning, birdie. Oh, really? Really, really, really? Apparently, Miss Maggie did a little 10-banger, and that wasn't the birdie that let me know either. Huh? You sneaky lady, you. On the snipe, Miss Megan? Well, thank you, honey. Appreciate that, Miss Maggie. Maggie, laying him down a 10-banger. Sherpa, we got 10 in the tank. All because of Maggie. Thank you, honey. You got some love from Maggie. Give her some love back. She's a lover. She loves this community. And obviously you can tell by how she supports it. Thank you, love. Appreciate it. Got 10 in the tank. That's more than we've had all week. Thank you. Johnny Law sitting there waiting for the bus. Another Johnny Law driving with no headlights on. Everybody's got headlights on. Not you, Johnny. What happened? Johnny! Put your headlights on, yo. I have enough for like almost a half an hour video of law enforcement that he does. Man, that's one of the things that's going to be posted on my last day. What's up, Mickey? Yeah, when you see the video come out with all the cops doing effed up stuff, then you know. You don't even have to go check. I'm not live streaming that day. Oh, maybe I will. Maybe I'll set it. I'll post it in the morning of my last day. This way, walk. This way, any of the cops want to see it. They want to see me off or anything. They have a chance to do so. In one day. Verizon doesn't use blinkers either. Wow, that's not very safe there, Verizon. You should probably use your blinkers, yo. See how mine's blinking right now? That's because I'm changing lanes and stuff. Look at the fucking bus doesn't even have their headlights on. The bus that's got kids on it. No headlights. Put your headlights on, moron. Damn it. You'd think it was a law or something. People just don't want to do it. It's safety. Oh, I can see them just fine. I know you can. Put them next to me, though, and the wash coming off my tires, and I can't see them. They disappeared. Like Miss Dana when it's meeting time. Just gone. For like 30 seconds. But either way, invisible. There you go, Verizon. It worked this time. Maybe you have a faulty switch. Or maybe you're watching a live stream and it feels silly right now. Blink your lights if you're watching a live stream. Blink your lights. I forget. You never know who's listening. We had Miss Danielle Rodriguez coming in, the Klein Brothers truck driver that I always see, that I wave to. For 10 years I've been saying hi, waving. Yesterday she stopped in. I told a little story about her yesterday. I hope I got it right. Anyway, she stopped in to say thank you. That was very nice. But she's out here doing the same thing I'm doing, driving with the same jackasses. She has a little bit better personality than I do. Good for her. But yeah, you never know who's listening. I told her yesterday, thank God I don't talk shit about you. I gotta be careful. Alright, hopefully we don't have too much coastal flooding back here in High Bar Harbor. I'm not sure where the tide is right now, but judging by the puddles, it was either high tide not too long ago, or it's on its way to high right now. Somewhere in mid, I don't know if we're on the up or the down right now. If I was a good host, I would know all that stuff. Blinker's working again, buddy. Ah, boy. Yeah, you're flashing his lights. He was listening. Ha ha ha! How about that? What's up, Verizon? I'm sorry, man. I was just making sure you knew your blinker wasn't working that one time. Damn it! I gotta be careful. They all hear me now. That was great. Be safe out there, Verizon. It's a wet one today, brother. That's some funny shit. I don't know if you guys saw what just happened. Nobody pays attention. I bet you George saw it. If anybody, George definitely saw it. Alright, coming into High Bar Harbor. That was some funny shit, man. Might have been a little on the delay there. The harbor's all wet, man. Tide is up. Like I said, though, I don't know if it's going down or more up. We got that full moon tide, too. That's what this is, I think, anyway. Usually you don't get it. When you get a northwest wind, you don't get extremely high tides. Usually it's the other way around, but we're in moon cycle right now, so full moon. Full moonish. That's awesome. I can't believe I told that guy if you're listening to flashing lights and he flashed the lights. That is fucking hilarious. Alright, Jimmy Jimbo, you're gonna have to back up, buddy. I'm coming with this stone. 44 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. Uh-oh, Joey got called out. How'd I get called out, Chirpa? Who called me out? Must have missed it. Joel saw it? Alright, honey, thank you. That was funny shit. I already say they can't hear me. I don't know if Jimmy Jimbo wants me to go here, but Atlanta's Sweetie's back. There she is, honey. That did not even. Oh, this guy's coming down the road. What's the word I'm looking? That did not even click with me yesterday with Jedi Jessica. These damn names. But I'm very, 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 very glad you changed your real name, if that's what it was. Atlanta's Sweetie. There she is. James Melandro? No shit, dude. That was funny as hell. Thank you, man. That was great. That was great. I was busting your chops for not using your blinker going right, yo. And then you used it going left. I'm like, flash your lights, son of a bitch. You did, dude. Thank you. Be safe out there today, brother, right? James Melandro in the truck. All right, let's try this again. Yo, that was cool. That's going to be a video, James, for sure. That's going to make a video. All the people that tell me that they can't hear me. Oh, they can't hear you, Joey. They can't hear you, Joey. Bullshit! James heard me. And Jessica, you changed it, and I didn't even say what I always say. I don't think so, anyway. I was talking about when the names and everything. It gets me very upset when people have their real names, because we've had people but show up people's houses and stuff. I don't like that. It's wet. You want me to go where I was? That same spot, it's only 6 tons, so bing, bang, boom. You want me to just dump it in the street? Fuck yeah, right in front of the, yeah, that's an easier cleanup. Hell yeah. Do that. Try right there. No wires, no wires up here. Triple B, you hear me? All right, that's awesome. I agree, Miss Jessica. Thank you. Rob H, good morning. Rock Scars, good morning. Yeah, S4, that's a lot too, because a lot of times Google, people have their Google accounts, their real name as their Google accounts. And I know why they're doing with the names and the handles. We got names, we've had names all week. Even through the little bit of last week, we've had names too, but I was handles for a good solid 2 weeks. But it's a security thing too, because the handles, you can't copy handles, you can only be one. But names, anybody can have the names. So. That's awesome. I cracked this shit like that with the guy from Verizon. Cracks me up, man. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. All right, let me go clean my cell here. We'll call the boss and see what the hell we got going on today. Maybe he'll just tell me to call it a day. That's not going to happen. I'll be right back. We run in the rain here. Nasty out. Windy. Windy, rainy, nasty. Oh. I know. I had to give you guys a half day yesterday. It's kind of messed up, right? All right, let's see what the boss is thinking. Maybe Todd's got some concrete down here or something. Alright, he didn't answer, so we're going to make our way slow roll. Todd is in Harvey Cedar, so that's on the way back anyway. So maybe we'll do that. Miss Hotfoot's in the truck. Miss Fireball, good morning, honey. Hope you're got a good day ahead of you. No worries, Triple B. I get out sometimes. Gotta do it. All right. Let's head back to the bully board and start tracking south here a little bit. Aussie Boss was in here a little while ago, Brox. Most likely he's hanging around. It is Wacky Wednesday, Fireball. It is. Supposedly he called the girls in the office yesterday, Chirpa, and said that he misses us all so much. I think he's just trying to make sure he gets his last paycheck. Best of luck, Miss Hotfoot. Best of luck. Rolling, George. We are. $47 in the truck. Megan, thank you again for the 10 banger on the memberships. You're not going to find too many people that enjoy this community as much as Miss Meg does. All the Blue Crew. She is definitely one of them. Yeah, the tide's up, man. All the reeds are underwater here to my left. Like I said, I'm just not sure if it's going to continue up yet, or if it's at its peak or what. I'm not up on that right now because I'm not in a boat, and that's a black Mustang. Sounds good too. Maria Ricca, good morning. I don't know if it's expensive here. Not one house you see right now is under $1 million. So I don't know if you consider that expensive. Seriously, not one of these houses you're looking at, I'm passing it, is under $1 million. It's $1 million and up. So, again, it all depends on what your financial situation is, if you consider that expensive or not. If you don't consider that expensive, I got a couple things I want to sell you. All right, chat screen's off. I'll see you back wherever I'm going here. I gotta be careful, man. Like I was just saying about Danielle Rodriguez listening. Now James Landro, he was listening too. One of these days, I'm gonna like really be a dick to somebody, and they're gonna pull up and be like, "Hey, why'd you call me that?" Hopefully, it doesn't get ugly. I guess I should be a little nicer. I love it. I fucking love that the locals listen, man. I love it. And if you listen, most likely, you know enough of my personality to know that I probably don't think you're a douchebag. I'm probably just saying it. You're probably a nice guy and all, just maybe a little lazy or something. whatever I'm yelling at that particular time. Well, it wouldn't be the first time my mouth got me into more of a problem that my body can take care of. Yes, it won't be the last. How's it go? My mouth cashes a check that my body, or my mouth writes a check my body can't cash. Johnny Law's got his lights on now. He's listening. See, they listen too. Shit. I'm not talking no more. That's it. I'm gonna get in trouble. Try the boss again here. Oh, he said check on Todd. Okay, I'm gonna check on Todd. Oh, Toddski! The Toddinator. Oh! Hello? Nothing, just calling to see what the weather's like by you. I'm not far away, that's what I'm asking. You don't have any rock, do you? Probably not until tomorrow. you're not even fucking trying to get another call back for rock today. Not till tomorrow. Alright, I guess I'm going home. Thanks, man. I'm not gonna be able to pay my bills this week. Just fucking, you're not getting concrete out. Oh shit. Alright, I'll give him a call, let him know. Alright, buddy, I'll see you. Todd's like, what do you want? I told you I'm not gonna have concrete. I know, but he told me to call you. Oh, that's funny shit. Now wait till I tell the boss not till tomorrow. He's gonna be like, what? Alright, coming into Harvey Cedars sometimes gets a little hoppy choppy. Hold on tight if it does. Oh, it definitely gets bumpy. And bumpy. And bumpy. Gonna have some tattered flags today, man, with the rain like this and the wind blowing. They will be torn up. Man, pretty long, especially when they're loose like that. Oh boy, she got a piece of pipe. So we picked up that dirt yesterday from that guy. TikTok guy? I knew that fucking voice. I start pulling up the jobs, I'm gonna be like, I gotta change my voice a little bit or something. Sounds like the WWC theme song on deck here. This guy rolls right up on that garbage truck like that. Like right up on it, 10 feet as he's backing up here. Driving to the left lane with no headlights on. The garbage truck thing is didn't break the law, he's just a dick. Driving to the left lane is also a dick, and driving without your lights on is also a dick. So that guy's a triple dick right there. We got triple dick in the Toyota. Triple dick. Definitely got to be hard to walk.
On the way beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love.
Alright, I'm going to get a car that's the same color as the street. And I'm going to drive down in the rain without my headlights on and see how far I make.
Waiting along the sidelines, waiting on the right time to let you know.
Put your lights on! Alright, I'll go back. It won't do it. All I can do is try, right?
Or something
And stay.
Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist.
Alright, Joe, go back and fire up that roll-off. Damn it! Alright.
Let's pull up time to take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where, as long as I'm with you, baby.
Nope, not doing this fucking here bullshit. Not today.
So long now. My love is insane, but I would change a thing unless you wanted me to.
Jason will put me in a machine, we'll start knocking houses down and shit.
It's all I ever want. Maybe we can last forever. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So long.
Yeah.
Love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything, hey, baby.
Alright, I had to call the boss man, see what we're doing here before I get too far along. Just driving. Jameson. Todd said, probably tomorrow. Okay. You got it. You got it. Alright, you're welcome. Living Yankee Free just rolled by, Mr. Jason. Good morning. Going for a ride. No roll off. Going for a ride. We're off to see the wizard. The wonderful wizard of rocket. Alright, so we're going. It's time to get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan a while out here on 72. On the way to the Parkaway. Jump on the Garden State Parkway, head north. Big road. A little bit of windshield time. A little bit of wet windshield time. Surf City. Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Not a very nice beach day. And I got a beep in my ear. Beautiful Miss Maggie, what's up, honey? Oh shit. Oh shit. You knew she'd come around. I thought it was gonna take a lot longer than that. I mean, we gave her emojis. I sang a song. I mean, I don't know what else to do. She came around. All right. Thank you, Meg, for letting me know. Chirp, chirp. I'm proud of you, chirp, chirp. Yeah, that took a lot for you to do. And that's not your MO. So, thank you, chirp, chirp. And obviously, you made Meg smile, too. How about that? Meg's got jokes today. Oh, boy. It's that early and Meg's playing those games? It's going to be a good day. Thank you, Meg. Got some eyes rolling somewhere in Iowa right now. That's great. I told you, they take good care of each other too. And they bust each other's chops too. That's the way it's supposed to be. Thank you, Meg. All right, let's go. Big flag, little pole. Probably got nothing, man. Probably soaking wet. Yep. Nada. This is a nasty ass bump here. We're gonna try to avoid it. A little walk right here. Sassy Cassie, you're all wet, honey. What happened? Gotta get you a big umbrella, Miss Sassy. Although, you gotta get one that's strong enough for the wind, because it's blowing. Chateau a la Cassandra. That's Sassy Cassie's house. Heather B is socked in the fog, man. I can see her, but she's not very prominent right now. I thought for sure he was getting that roll off, man. Thanks. Costing money just sitting there. Go all the way across, but he didn't. He waited. Waited until it's a little bit better break. Smart. All right, there it is. That's the B bridge. Breezy up here. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh shit, it's Chirp Chirp. Oh boy. What's up, honey? You did come around and you love the backwards mixer. Okay. Thank you, honey. Yeah, so that's big of you, honey. That's big of you. That's not what she said. If you want to know, you're gonna have to go in the chat and see. Jameson. Girls are at it. Walk, 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 walk. So is Pac-Man. Toyota here. Thank you, ladies. Crazy ladies. Joey's Crazy Angels. That's what I should call you. I think I might just go with a Boston cream donut out of the gate today. A little comfort food for the weather being rough, you know. You know, I need comforting sometimes. I almost went to vertical today. Was popped in a couple live streams of a couple guys that I watch once in a while, other drivers, and they were on vertical. The one guy had like 40,000 views in 3 hours, which he usually only gets about 8. So YouTube must be on their kick for pushing vertical again, like they did with me too, get up to 70, 80,000 views, and then all of a sudden 5,000, 4,000. Sticking to my guns, man. At least for a little while. We'll do vertical from time to time, but just gonna grow it slowly, man, on the horizontal, which is what I want. I want a better video. Big Rig Travels. I think his name is Steve. He's been doing this for 18 years. Live streaming for 18 years on YouTube. And at any given time he's live, he's got 400 or 500 people in there. So, yeah, it's time there. Bobby, too, Ride Along Gang. Always more than 100 people. Always. And he's been doing this for about 5 years. So, I guess it takes time to get the good people. And we have, I think, probably stronger rules than either one of them. Although, Big Rig Travels, he's like... he's on the list for like schools and stuff. So he doesn't probably say the F word as much as me. Yeah, I'm not going on any list for schools. It would have to be like 11th and 12th grade. But oh, Glory's up and out. But he's also got a really good setup too. Big Rig Travels. He's got all the information on the screen, like overlays. Speed, direction, where he's headed, what road he's on, the weather, I mean, it's all spread out, and the corners are, you know, overlaid. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Time for a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. See if we see Diana B here this morning. Yeah, but they are jammed here. Nobody wants to work today, man. It's raining. They're all hanging at Wawa. Alright, we're gonna just hang over to the side here. I don't have a spot. I don't have a spot to go. What do we got? 49 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. I'm gonna go get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. We're gonna take a ride down and see if we can. Oh man, it's raining. I don't even know if I'm gonna play with Eddie today. Maybe I won't even let him know I'm going by. I don't want him coming out in the rain, especially if he's not feeling good. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna run inside, get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. We'll get rolling, all right? All right. And good morning to you. Thanks for being here. Ah, right by a puddle. Good thing I got boots on. Flip-flops would have been a bad idea right here. About the puddle and I forgot my wallet. They're not going to give me that shit for free. Unless Bruce is at the counter. That's the manager. I'll be back. a hot C and a Boston donut, Boston cream. That's what's today. It is not nice out. 38 in the truck. That's what a bone for Sloan is there, Triple. Nobody wants to go to work today. The Snap-on guys been fucking drawing. No, it's another Snap-on guy. You got two Snap-on guys here now today. Liz A. Anchor Appliance. Look at this guy in the van backing out. Did you fucking even look before you put it in your reverse, yo? Holy shit, dude. That was terrible right there. You put it in reverse and roll back 3 feet. You better wait now, yo. Roll back 3 feet before you even looked in your mirror? Wow. That's not smart. Oh, glory, there you can see the tear there. Wawa parking lot, one of the most dangerous parts of my job right here. All right, Maria, well, best of luck. We'll see you when you have time to come back in. As well. All right, chat screen's going off. I'll see you in about an hour. Super chats are right in my ear, right? In real time. Give you a little shout out. But otherwise, my chat screen's closed. A lot safer for me and everybody else. So. That's what we do. Westbound, Garden State Parkway, southbound. Training. way south, right up here. Is Crystal rolling the other way? Is that a blue one? A birdie chirping in my ear. What's up, birdie? Not chirping, tweet. I have different kinds of birdies. Are you serious? Miss Tempest Fire? On the one banger, on the snipe. Miss Tempest Fire, I have something to tell you. I don't know if you saw it yet, though. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. Miss Tempest Fire, thank you, honey, for the one banger. That's 11. That's 11 in a tanker, Miss Chirp Chirp. Miss Tempest Fire, can you do me a big favor? If you don't mind, you have time, please go to yesterday's live stream video. Go to the comment section and click on the time that I put in there with your name next to it. I think it's 44:30 or 43:30 or something like that. You'll know why. I didn't put anything in there. I just put a time and your name. See if you watch that back. Watch the right side screen. Tell me if you see why I put that in there. All right? And you don't have to super chat if you got a minute to go watch it. Go look at it real quick. Because I don't think you were in yesterday when that happened, but you might have been. Now everybody's going to look. Go ahead, go look. It's okay. Yesterday when I was up at Brickwall, the Cajon Choppy Quarry, I played a clip of what it looks like inside the quarry on the GoPro, and I did it side by side. Well, about 3/4 of the way through the video, remember the audio when I do that is always the live stream replay audio, not real time. Coming around the hills about 3/4 of the way through the video, Miss Tempest Fire asked me, because it was so dusty, if they have water trucks. Well, they should have a water truck. And I'm like, they do. You see them out here sometimes. Yesterday they had it out. And that's at that time. It was just passing the scale house, and I was coming up to the scale house, and you see the big water truck coming. So, anyway. Not anything big deal, but I don't know. Something I wanted to show you. Being that you asked the question. So, I think we all know, you pay attention a little bit, the world's a crazy place. Some crazy shit going on, so try to keep a good vibe on a live stream and have a little place for somebody just to get away from all that crazy bullshit, or crazy bullshit you got going on with your family, or crazy bullshit you got going on with work. Life happens to all of us. And there's all kinds of crazy bullshit out there. So, try to keep a good vibe on the stream here. If you got some bad shit going on in your life, you want to talk about it, stop in the Discord, go to the support channel. It's a great support channel, great support system there. Oh. But being I have my chat screen closed most of the time, most of my streams, beautiful blue crew, the ladies in blue, take care of the chat and the channel while I'm blind to it. What's going on in there? So that's why we have them. Please respect them. I do. This is a wonderful community, and it's a big part of it being so wonderful is because of them, and they're wonderful. Beautiful Miss Dana in Iowa, beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana, the beautiful Miss Carol down there in Virginia, the beautiful Miss Heather B in Pennsylvania, the beautiful Miss Wisco Robin in Wisconsin, and the beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York. They are the Blue Crew. They got their own song and shit. It's awesome. I love them. Could never show them how much I appreciate it, man. It's not possible. Thank you, ladies. I got a beep in my ear. Oh shit, it's swamp ass down there in Virginia, in the swamps. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I haven't had dirt on yet, but I probably will at some point today. Yeah. You got to go a little deeper into the pile, you know, to get the dry stuff. Swamp ass, thank you, sir. I don't know what kind of weather you're having down there today, but be safe. Have a good day, man. He's probably just burning thousands of gallons of diesel. Let's pretty close. You did? All right, honey. Thank you. It is. It's pretty good right now. It's pretty good right now. So I haven't had too many tweaking moments in the last few days. So that's a good sign. Thank you, Miss Tempest Fire. Appreciate it, honey. I had to reschedule my chiropractor appointment to not make it back in time for that yesterday. So Thursday. Cat. What's up, honey? Good afternoon to you. Over there at Republic. With a sticker. Got a sticker. All right. I'll see you later. Miss Koothie and Heather B with the sticker. Great. I love it. Miss Daniela. The beautiful Miss Daniela from the Czech Republic. It's a good day for you. almost over. Miss Daniela's about 5 hours ahead of me. 5. Piss you off, honey, and you don't strangle them, that's a good day. All right. Now, if you do strangle them and nobody finds out, that's a great day, but we'll stick with the good days. All right. No strangling in the Czech Republic today, please. That's a good day, honey. Most likely, Miss Daniela's having a little stressful day, but she's tough enough to handle it, so I'm not worried. A lot of times she doesn't think she is, but we don't pay any attention to her when she gets like that. Nope. We just make believe we didn't hear that stuff, because we know Miss Daniela. Sometimes I think we know Miss Daniela better than Miss Daniela knows Miss Daniela. Thank you, sweetheart. I hope if it's rough, I hope it's nearly done. If you don't have your hands around someone's throat, that's a good day, honey. Ask Miss Kells, she'll tell you. She's probably choked a couple people out already today, and it's not even 9 o'clock yet. On the money here, heading down to the 2.5. We got 25 miles to go. See how I did that? I did that without Common Core math too. I did that old school. I used the calculator. Calculator, yeah. My brain. It's called my brain. Once again, what's up, honey? OMG! You can with me sometimes? You can, honey. You put one hand on one side, you put the other hand on yours, and you squeeze. No. Honey, if you're laughing, that's good. That's good. See, it just all depends upon how you look at it. Honey, that could change everything. Miss Danielle right now is looking at her side eye, picturing her one hand on that guy. No. If I just do it quick and squeeze. We love you, Miss Danielle. You're the best, honey. Thank you. You better be careful. A lot of people listen to me that I didn't know listen to me. That guy across the office looking at you right now and he's pulling his shirt up really high over his neck. There's a reason. A lot of people hear me. I don't think about it sometimes. Maybe that guy's listening too. Movies right there. Is that Herbie? Holy shit, that's Herbie. I think that's fucking Herbie. Is that Herbie? I'm slowing down to see if that's Herbie. I think that's Herbie. That's fucking Herbie! What up, you crazy bastard? Good to see you, man! That's fucking Herbie. He's smiling. That's he used to run the roll-off for us. He's a good guy. Herbie's a good dude. Miss Herbie, man. He was a funny son of a bitch. I left my blinker extra on long for Herbie. Hooray! What you do, man, you roll down the big road, just start yelling at people and shit. It's a lot of fun. Try it. Try it on your way home tonight. You leave work tonight or later, whenever. Driving next to somebody on the road, put your window down, start yelling at them. Like, hey, hey! It's really good if you see a personalized plate and it says, like, Mary on it. Yeah, pull up next to them and be like, Mary! And they'll put the window and she'll be like, hey! It's fucking hilarious. You gotta try it. And then drive right away. Let Mary think about who you are. Hooray! Herbie's listening. He had his headset on. Now, he's probably listening to something intelligent, like a podcast or something. Herbie, if you're listening, flash your lights. He might be listening now. Yo, Herbie, you want me to tell them that story of when you had the police chief's car and he used to work for the township, Manahawkin there. He was a mechanic. He worked on all the police cars. He lit them all up. He did all the lighting and all that kind of stuff on there. Guy's a very intelligent, smart dude. I'm just saying that in case he's listening. Anyway, hooray! He told me a story. Actually, no, my boat guy knows Herbie good. Told me a story about Herbie with the Chief's car. Now, I'm not going to tell that story unless I get permission. Because, man, if the Chief was listening, Herbie's going to get a phone call. what's the sense of being out here? It's not gonna be fun every day, all the time, but you can sneak some fun in. Yeah. We're only here once, man. This is a one-time go-around. That's it. Really quick, I was just kidding. Don't yell shit out of your car at people, alright? That's a bad idea. You never know what's going on with somebody else's life, man. And you never know if they got a pew-pew in there with them, alright? Pull up thinking you're being funny all of a sudden. Yeah, you're a statistic in the paper. Don't do it. Because it's going to end up being my fault somehow, alright? Tomorrow's dinner with Mama Waka Waka and my older son, his beautiful wife, and Nova Ray, my fourth grandchild, 2 granddaughters and 2 grandsons. I am a lucky man. I'd be luckier if I saw him, but still, I'm lucky. See Nova tomorrow. Stop raining for a little while. Thumbnail of today's video. Check it out. Let me know what you think. Another AI version. Oh, and if AI gets you all upset and it hurts your feelings, then please don't bother letting me know. All right? Because I'm going to further hurt your feelings with my comment back to your comment. That's called a reply. I forgot about that for a second. Yeah. Go back to the live stream a couple days ago. I thought it was a good idea to tell me that, in a roundabout way, it's awfully shitty of me for doing AI for a simple picture. He got very upset. And, yeah, I barked back at him a little bit. So if you want to look at that little conversation, look at the comment section of one of the past lives. I forget which one it was. There's very little comments on each live, so it won't take you long to find. It's only a few days ago, I think. Speaking of the breeze, Mama Hen song. Heart, I hear you on. Mama Hen from my home, Tennessee. No one really knows where my eagles go. While the wind chooses where the weather blows, the sun is gonna rise each and every time. Where's all the people heading to Ocean City and Wildwood and stuff? Where you at? Nobody coming down on Wednesday? Well, shit, we'll just take this lane all the way to the end then. To our town, maybe Johnson City, or Memphis Mountain, maybe Ocean City. No matter what I see, still hear the calling of Miss Cooley. No one really knows where the hell that crazy bastard goes. Why the wind chooses where the weather blows, the sun is gonna rise on the WWC every time. I still got Tennessee on my I miss the smoke on the cover and the fireflies at midnight, the color of the leaves in the fall. All these leaves be turning here soon. Fall colors inbound. Again, it's not like rolling around anywhere in the mountains, but man, it still is pretty cool to come down the parkway when they're all changing. Where my visions flow, wild wind chooses where the weather blows, the sun's gonna rise each and every time. I still got Tennessee on. Yeah, I've still got Tennessee on. Cobra chicken's eating on the side there to the left. Yeah. 32/6. Going to 2.5. Nothing on the digital screen. I guess everything's quiet right now. No news is good news, right? free blinker sometimes, just letting everybody know that you're getting over that. Oh, Boo Bus got the wee woo lights on. Cherries and lemons. I don't know, what do you call white ones? Boo Bus, head north. I did with the last short that I put out, the guy riding a bike over the line, and it starts off with a boo-boo bus, some more Cobra chickens to the left. It starts off with the boo-boo bus going by me, you hear the sirens, and a lady put this long-ass paragraph in the comment section about stopping for emergency vehicles. Why isn't everybody stopped? Why didn't everybody stop when they saw the ambulance? Fucking stop? You don't stop. Stop it. You don't stop. You slow down, you move over. That's it. You don't stop. And people do it all the time. They see an ambulance coming, they get over a little bit in the lane and they come to a dead stop. Well, what if they got to turn down that street? Fucking pay attention. Watch them. See what they're doing. And then fucking move out of their way. Stop stopping. Don't stop. Jesus. Worst thing you can do, man. I've seen it on the island all the time, man. People, ambulance coming from way away, somebody stops dead. Like, what are you doing? Oh, I don't want to make sure that, you know, I don't get in the way of it. Yeah. Meanwhile, did you look behind you? Yeah. 40 tons coming behind you, man. You're going to stop? I don't know how safe that is. Little birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? No shit, Bobby! Bobby! Ride along, gang. Mr. Bobby. Thank you, sir. Good morning to you. Hope you had a good ride last night, sir. Got Bobby in the truck, laying down on a snipe. A 5-banger. Thank you, Bobby. Give Bobby some love. Appreciate you, sir. Check him out, too. He's Ride Along Gang on YouTube. He's one of those over-the-road truck drivers. The real truck drivers. Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate you, sir. You got greened up by Bobby, let him know. We say thank you for that shit. He's taking hard-earned money out of his pocket. Just giving it away. 5 people he don't even know. How about that shit? Sounds like a... Thanks again, Bobby. Appreciate it. Be safe rolling today. I know you are, man. You don't stop. Got one on the shoulder here. Looks like he dropped a drive shaft or an exhaust. No, it looks like a drive shaft. Oh, it's definitely a drive shaft. Fuck! Pop that fucker out, throw in 4-wheel, man. Get yourself home. Jump off this 125 here, Ocean City, more exit. 15 minutes back to the Wizard. You say Wizard? We're gonna see a Wizard? Oh, that's possible. It is possible. Waka Wizard. We got one. His name is Fast Eddie. Not as fast as he used to be, but I bet you he still does all right. All clear. They got for a temperature usually. The place up here has got a little temperature on the nope. Just a date. Truck's got 68, probably about 65. Ish. Play on that tailgate. He's got mud locks on the bottom and on the sides. The locks aren't there on the sides, they're there on the bottom. Here's Billy.
Good morning, Billy.
It's probably on the party channel. That's Wawa right there. That blue KW. Gonna get a little hoppy choppy. The connection gets a little funky. We're heading back into the woods a little bit here, so it's gonna get bad, especially when we pass Ed's house. Everybody's seeing the same thing. The less you mention it, the more people might stop it and stay, hang around a little bit. It doesn't last long, but I know how a lot of people pop in, and if it's blurry or if it's off a little bit, right away they leave. I get it. Some people can't hang with that shit. They will never be a part of the ride or die shotgunner. I'll tell you that. I got a message from the OG, Miss Carol. She's got some personal stuff going on right now. Nothing crazy, just stuff she's trying to get through. And she didn't ask for this, but I asked for this. Everybody just keep Miss Carol in your prayers, all right? Like I said, nothing crazy. Just life like everything else, like all of us have, but sometimes it kicks you a little harder than it does. So keep Miss Carol in your thoughts. She would be keeping you in her thoughts if you had what she has going on, right? So that's how we do it. Nothing crazy, just like I said. We all love Miss Carol. So figured I'd let you know. She'll be back when she can. thought about something. I don't think I got room in the bin for this load of stone. James, I'm just getting down here. I'm almost at the pit now. Do you have a load of 5/8 going out to anybody? I'm not sure we got room in the bin. All right, yeah. I didn't even think about that, dude. I didn't even think about that. I just remember leaving yesterday and there would be a pile of stone, and I dug out of it the fucking thing this morning, so that was stupid. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it should be fine. All right, I was gonna ask you that, but no, that makes sense now. Okay, I don't know. I'm sorry. I was just brain fuck there. All right, where did you go to? Surf City. Okay. All right, yeah, I'll dump that and just head out to you. I'm going to call you first. All right, you got it. All right, you're welcome. All right, bye. All right, now load of 5/8. Yeah, what was I thinking? I took 18 out yesterday and 6 this morning. Should be plenty of room there. Dummy. He's at a demo over in Surf City. That's probably where to go after we dump the stone. He said he's got a chimney. He's got a concrete front porch he wants to get out of his way so he has more room. So that's probably where we'll go. Chimneys are always fun. You want to talk about stress. You got a 30-foot chimney and you got 5 foot to the house next door. Yeah, we've had them blown out where they hit the house. It happens sometimes. So we'll go and we'll see what he's got going on after we get this load of stone back up to the yard. All right, we're going to pass Eddie's house up here in about a half a mile. After that, it's about another mile to the quarry, but that mile stretch can be a little rough, especially right towards the end. So the video is going to stop. It's going to lock up. It's going to freeze up. It's going to look like shit for about a mile. If you have vertigo or if you have anything kind of visual problems like that, yeah, just let the dog out. Let the cat out. Don't let the cat out and then I come back. Let the dog out. Go have a cigarette. Go make a cup of coffee. I don't know, whatever you do for a couple minutes in between. But when you come back, we'll be in the quarry, and usually that's a pretty good visual. And then, of course, we're going to come back through this spot on the way back, but it's only about a mile, so it doesn't last long. All right, I wasn't going to give Eddie a bump, but if I know Eddie like I know Eddie, which I don't know Eddie, but I kind of know him, if that made any sense, he's going to be upset if I roll by and didn't beat for him. He doesn't have to come out. I know he, there's Jamie. Jamie, she's out with the, putting the kids on the school van there. All right, we'll give Eddie one bump going in. Eddie'd be mad at me if I didn't at least give him a bump. Good morning, Eddie. All right. He's going to be pissed. He's probably looking over Miss Radgas right now like, Joey expects me to go out? It's raining. Ed, you got a robe and a hood. Yo, but if it's slippery, you stay in the house, all right? Jesus. Eddie's a tough bastard. Trust me. I'm not worried about it. I always worried a little bit about it. All right, hold on tight. This is where it might get a little poppy choppy. You'll be all right, though. All right, I promise. I'm a trained professional. I will take care of it. Oh, we got a bediddle. Yes, we do. One lighter. That's his driving light, too. Jackass, put your headlights on. Back of that trailer is like midnight black. Nothing. Can't see nothing. Sometimes on shitty weather we have better signal here. We'll see what happens. Alright, about to pull in. That last little spot is the worst. I'm gonna jump down on the quarry channel here. Roll on in.
43.44. It was 43.44. Yeah. Rain's helping it. Audio. Yeah, I hear you.
Thank you, Twiz. Have a safe day, man. Appreciate you stopping in. John Wilson, good morning.
Probably the nut behind the wheel needs to be tightened.
Gotta loosen up behind the wheel.
Wait for you. Leave the foot.
She might ask me for a tearaweight. I haven't been in a while, right? Ask me for a lightweight probably when I roll out of here. There's Lance in the back. Sir Lancelot. To the east side here, the little stone.
.01, Lance. Copy that. Take it. Yeah, they're still 72.
Quiet day at the quarry today. Pookie Smoky! Thanks for the sub, Pookie. Miss Cindy G, good morning, honey. Big hugs, big hugs.
Yeah. That extra quarter minute starts raining. Might be running into something on your way there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure of it.
Most likely. Pretty good bet.
See you later on today. Have a good morning.
So nice. People are so nice.
See you on the west side when you get back.
Not sure who that is. That's Wayno up there. I think Lance sees me.
How's it going, Joe?
Mr. Lance, good morning. I always wondered how you did that hopper there. I was like, man, that's awfully high to get it from this side.
Right. Yeah, just fling it up there.
That's it, that's it. All right, let Lance come. I'm not sure which side he wants to dig from, but it's going to be this pile right in front of
Yeah,
me.
we're here in a minute. Just fill the hopper up.
Yeah, no rush, buddy, no rush. Not today, no rush. Giant bear hugs? Ooh, I like them, Miss Cindy. Isaiah, good morning. Got a little break, Miss Cindy? All right, honey. I hope it's a good day from this point on. A pretzel burger, John? Heart attack in a sec. Yeah, no shit. Well, at least you got something good to look forward to, yo. That's important. Makes the trip worthwhile, right? Sometimes all it has to be is a pretzel burger. 16 in the tanka. Thank you, Chirp Chirp. 10 for Miss Meg. 1 for Miss Tempest Fire. And 5 for Bobby. Right along, guy. Lance is loading up the hopper next to me. Here comes Johnny. I guess Johnny's gonna get it. Going on that side, Johnny? All right. All right. Johnny, good morning. 25 and a quarter, please, sir. Pounder, chunk of ham, bacon, and provolone cheese. Damn it. Good luck with that, sir. Call your cardiologist. Just let him know. Make sure he knows what's going on, all right? They like to have a little heads up on that kind of stuff. Holy smokes, John. Even Chirp Chirp got her going. Grammy! Miss Jenny! What'd you do, honey? You got Katie Tabor. Miss Jenny. Thank you, honey. Appreciate that. As Miss Cassie stops in, I think she wanted to say hi to Miss Jenny, too. Sassy Cassie. There she is. Thank you, Miss Grammy. Appreciate you, honey. I'll be back momentarily later soon. Miss Cindy, sure as shit you will. Thank you, honey. Oh. All right, Johnny's gonna get me as close as he can. We'll be out of here. Double M, Miss Melissa Marble. Good morning, honey.
Thanks, buddy.
All right.
Good day there, Jeff. Safe out there.
Thank you, Lance. You as well, buddy. Appreciate you. All right. got double M. We got triple M in the truck. Miss Melissa Marble from Michigan. Hope you have a great day, honey. Thank you. All right, we do a little seatbelt check up here. You ready? Everybody got their seatbelts on? If you don't, you're gonna smack your head on the dash here. As soon as I nail these brakes, try to get this crown dropped down. Oh, damn it, we got the wizard. Hey! Good morning, sir. Buddy, I wasn't even going to blow the horn. It's raining. I'm like, I'm not doing it. I'm like, you know what? Eddie'd be pissed. I'd be mad, too. If I were you. Hold on, let me hit the brakes. Hold on, Eddie. Oh, yeah, there we go. That worked good. Eddie, if you're not feeling up to it, man, I do not expect to see you. All right? Good morning, sir. Thank you. The Walker Wizard in the truck. And look at that. Look what you did, Eddie. You pulled the blood running bitch out of hiding. Yes, you did. Beautiful Miss Kells. There she is. Good morning, honey. Wizard will do that. Especially our Walker Wizard. Hey, Eddie, you haven't been around in a while. Did you know Miss Kells is pregnant? Oh, shit. I don't know if anybody else knew that either, Miss Kells. I'm sorry. Did you say anything to anybody else? That's not true either. Just a bag full of lies out here. Pot's 18 rolling on heavy with 5/8 local. We have a tearaway next time, Pots. Yeah, whatever you want. 79.3, 79.4, 79.5, 79.6. John A. 79.6, 26, 40, 620, 640, 680, 660, 680, 670, 780, 88.
This truck needs a lightweight next time you're in.
Okay, thank you. Do I know my people? All right, remind me when you get a lightweight, because I'll forget when I get back, all right? Maggie might not join. Oh, Maggie don't like the rain, Ed. She's a wimp. Oh, you know what that means? That means we're going to see a wizard. That's awesome. It's a good load, Johnny. 25.59, baby. Yeah, buddy. Tarp it up and send it. Now it's going to get a little hoppy choppy once I pass these yellow pipes up here and get up to the main road. It likes to go south. We only have about a mile to go, and you're going to get to see Eddie, the Walker Wizard. But not Maggie. Maggie does not like the rain. Maggie can stay inside. That's all right. Remember the first couple times I blew the horn, scared the shit out of Maggie. Not anymore. Maggie knows the horn's coming now. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Waka. Stop here so I can see both ways. One coming from the left, one coming from the right. Vintage button box, good morning. All right, let's do it. drop the axle at the Baronite. It's going to get all shitty here. Hold on tight. If you leave now, you're not going to get a chance to see the wizard. Wonderful. Up around that bend. Only about a quarter mile past that. The man, the myth, the legend. Fast Eddie. The Waka Wizard. Mailbox Man. Shit, I'm all excited. I know he's going to be here today. All right, see a white fence on the right-hand side. He's going to be right around that, right past that. There he is. I can see him. Post office guy coming behind him. And hey, he's got his stamp out. Maggie's out there too, man. Hey, she's out there too. She's not a wimp, Eddie. Good to see you, brother. Mr. Ed. Ed the Mailbox Man. Fast Eddie. Jamie's out there too. She's waving, her and her husband. Thank you, Eddie. Appreciate you, sir. The Waka Wizard. My brother, thank you. How awesome is that shit right there, huh? Come on, it's a wizard. He had his staff on, or had his staff with him. That little Maggie out there. Love you, brother. Thank you, Ed. Wish you nothing but good health, sir. There you go. Yo, he comes out as much for you guys. I'm telling you. He enjoys seeing the Red Baron, but he comes out for you guys. I appreciate that. It's a good man right there. Green light. Sometimes get a little teleportation through there, so I hope you got a chance to see this. I know I enjoy it. I don't know if you can tell by my voice or not. Me and Eddie are going to do lunch one of these days. One of these days. Flowers in the park. first couple runs all churned up, ready for next year. I doubt he's gonna have another run this year. This time, maybe. Yes, it is possible. Sunflower field to the right. There they are. Still a couple good runs going. Crossing here. We got to see Eddie. Good day. Call from my brother yesterday. My nephew, Stugworks Mox, one that did the Peterbilt Lego for me. He's got his own YouTube channel, Stugworks Mox. It's you can actually go right on my link tree. It's the very bottom one, I think. I'm not sure if I added it back or not. Anyway, Stugworks Mox. MOCS. If you like Legos and stuff, he does a lot of custom stuff with custom builds with the Legos and stuff. Well, he had a couple videos that went almost went viral, like 20,000-30,000 views for him, which is a lot. So I'm really proud of him. He's doing great with that. Two great videos, one a half an hour long, and he explains everything unbelievably. He is so intelligent. That being said, the more views you get, the more chance you get assholes, right? In the comments. I talk about it all the time. So he was getting some negative comments. Just kids being kids, not having very much respect for anybody and saying stupid shit. Well, he's not used to that. And he doesn't know how to it's hard for him to accept that people are that shitty. He's young. He doesn't know about a lot about life yet. Enough. He's, like I said, he's very intelligent. Not stupid. But until you get subjected to stuff like that where people are actually being shitty to you for no reason, yeah, it's hard to swallow a little bit, so I had to have a little conversation with him. I got a beep in my ear. I'll let you know what that conversation is in a minute. Bossy Boss, my brother! Oi, oi, oi! Coming in from Oz. What's up, buddy? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, sir. My brother, Bossy Boss, got lunch today. And a snack for you, Clucker. How about that? I know. You love him? You should. I do too. Thank you, brother. Bossy Boss. free, absolutely. And little birdie just asked me a question. It's gonna pop up Studworks Mox links in the chat. If you want to click on it and check out my nephew's page and maybe leave a positive comment instead of a jackass comment like the other people are doing, that would be awesome. You don't have to, but if you'd like to, Miss Kell's gonna drop in his links when she gets them. As she's doing 80 miles an hour down the road right now somewhere in Indiana, she's gonna drop his links and plug it in. He did a video on the Red Baron Peterbilt that he built me. You can actually order directions from him if you wanted to build it. Get all the same parts, all custom. He made it custom. He's got a computer program that he sits there and has all the parts that Lego has, and he makes it himself and designs it how he wants it to look. And it's a pretty damn close depiction of this truck. I did a couple videos on it. They're a while back, probably a couple years ago now. And there's a video on his page about it too. So the conversation I had with him was very basic. I was just getting back with the Kenworth. I was just about to pull back in the yard with the KW, the roll-off that I got yesterday. So I didn't have a lot of time to have a big conversation with him, but it was basically this. Buddy, you know that there's bad people in the world, right? And he does. He doesn't get subjected to them very often. I'm like, you know they're there, right? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, all right, well, those people have the internet too. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, all the bad people, just like the good people, have the internet too, so you're going to get bad comments. You're going to get people leaving shitty comments. I said, buddy, I have a couple videos, over 10 million views. I'm like, you're at 20,000. I said, over 10 million. I'm like, can you imagine the negative comments when you have that many people? You go, I go. You go, I go. Oh, I go. Certain times. He's like, I didn't even think about that. I'm like, yeah. I said, I get a lot of negative comments. There's a lot of people that do not like what I do. And I said, and that's okay. They're allowed to not like what I do. And they're allowed to come in here and say whatever they want. I told him, I said, you have a following now. You have people that really like you. There's people that'll take, your followers will take care of those people. Just like they do in mine. Somebody bullshit about me, usually you have somebody comment before I get a chance to straighten them out, or at least giving them, a little bit of the business. You just need to be told that sometimes. So then I got off the phone with him and I texted my brother. My brother texted me, thank you, all that kind of stuff, right? And I said, well, just don't tell him that shit gets to me too. And he laughed. He's like, I won't. He's like, it must. He's like, I can't believe the amount of comments you must get. I'm like, I do. I get a lot. So I get a lot of good ones. I get more good than bad. And I told him this. I said, every comment is good for your channel. Bad or good. It's like I tell the moderators as far as like, don't delete the messages unless it's, they're cursing or something. If they're saying something, or if they do 4 emojis, don't delete the message. Just put in, we only allow 3 emojis, please. You don't have to delete that message. If there's foul language in it, then delete it. But if it's not foul language, leave it up. Because if you delete 20 messages throughout the whole 9-hour stream of somebody putting just 4 emojis, that's 20 more messages. And it's all about reaction and why can't I think of that word ever? God, it pisses me off. I'm coming up to it. I know I got to say it, and I can't think of it. It's just like the chat scores that they have, the reaction. The more chat you do, it's like a chat score. It's basically the same shit. The more people that comment, the more they push it out to more people, even if it's negative comments. I'm like, look at those comments. He's like, so don't delete them? I'm like, no. I'm like, don't delete them. I said, unless they're vulgar, you know, saying some nasty shit. I'm like, I get that too. I'm like, but the Coast Guard chopper out in the water, hovering about 20 yards off the bay here. Just sitting there. I don't know what he's doing. Anyway, that's a toaster bridge right there, sissy. I told him, I said, you have to not worry about that stuff. I'm like, I've seen creators wearing shirts. I don't read the comments. Or don't read the comments. Now my style of my page, see how high the tide is? All that green is underwater to the right. My style, what I do is I answer a lot of the comments, or I put you guys to work for me. If you come up with some good comments, or there's a good comment, or it's a comment that somehow mixes in with the video that I want to make, then I'll use that comment. There's a couple videos that went viral, not because of the videos that I put on, it was because of the comment. The video helped, but the comment is what got everybody's, the interaction. Interaction! Damn it! There it is. The more interaction you have, whether it's good or bad, is good. And that's what, it's hard for him to understand. If you want to go over there and give him some love, that's up to you. I'm just so proud of him because he never liked his voice. And he's got a funky voice. I tell him all the time, like, dude, people are going to love that voice. You just got to give him a little bit of time to hear it. And he would never talk on his videos. More and more and more now he's talking. Well, that half an hour one he did, he spoke so well. I couldn't believe it. The thing is he's very intelligent. He gets excited and he starts talking fast. You can't understand him because he's talking too fast. He is a wealth of information. He's the one, every time I see a car, I'll snap a picture off the GoPro and I'll send it to him and I ask him, what's this? He'll tell me, oh, that's a 1992 fucking whatever. They'll put his links up. If not, like I said, you can check him out. STUD, Stud Works, WORKS, Mox, MOCS. Good kid. Rolling 18, here it is, Big Jim soon. Highway 36 over 2 going up to the 58. Got a full load of 5/8 gravel on here. 25.59 tons. We're heavy. Told the story about Ed a couple weeks ago. I don't know. I've done that twice now. And when I play it back, I don't know, man. It's just, yeah. I don't like it. Or it didn't do it justice. We're gonna have to try that again. I'm gonna have to put a little better effort into that. It's a little shitty. Not that it was shitty, I don't know. I guess I gotta be in the right mood for it to sound right to me. That's gonna be done right, or I'm not gonna do it. He deserves that. Every bit of it. Plenty of content. I'm trying to do a video tonight. I'm busy tomorrow night. And probably busy Friday night after work too, so I'll try to get a video out tonight. I probably got enough for 5 or 6 videos. I got a bunch of content. It'd be nice if you guys give me a break and maybe you guys make a video, one of my videos for me. I'll send you the clips and you guys do it, alright? Yard line here. Hut, hut. Football season's back. Not that I would know, I just hear people talking about it. I don't pay much attention to it. Midlers beat Midland here in the Parkway today. Got a Toyota Camry that's just cruising along, MPC, typical MPC. camper getting on. Am I worried? No. I'm going way faster than him. He's got a whole come on lane. Come on. The van is just a fucking obstacle there. Another NPC. Loading up the truck and starting to rain a little bit again. 10-10, doing it too, like Brewer used to do it. To it, shit. 10-11, never mind. 10:11 a.m. here on the 10th of September. 10. Watched back yesterday's stream with the field trip in the loader when I had you on that little neck mount that I got. It wasn't too bad. There's a lot of stuff for that to focus on though. The steering wheel and all the piston for the bucket and all that. But overall, I didn't think it was too bad. It was something different, right? Probably won't be able to use that much, but maybe here and there. I did get that though is if I really want to start doing some more brand affiliated ad videos. There's people right now that are on TikTok with the TikTok shop. The TikTok's got a little ridiculous with the amount of people doing that, but I've also bought a lot of shit that I would have never bought before if I didn't see a video about it. So there's some testimonies from some people that they're not doing it very long, but they're doing very, very well. I mean, like 10 times weller than I am right now. At least 10 times. Shit, some of them a lot more than that. Now, I've only done one. You go to my TikTok, there's a dash cam that they sent me to do a video on. And I actually run that all the time in the Beast in my pickup truck. And I was even leery about doing that because there's so many. But this is one that I actually use and I like it. It's easy to use, it's easy to download the shit from the camera to your phone and all that kind of stuff. So, but follow me on TikTok. There's a video there. You'll find it. All you gotta do is go to my videos and keep scrolling and you see me. You'll see me. I'm holding up the camera right in the thumbnail. Big old white beard. So what happens is when people see that video, I don't get paid on anything in views, on anything that's a brand advertisement. So what happens is if somebody likes it, they'll click on the link that's above my name, and then you can buy it that way, and then I'll get like, $1, or I'll get $1.50, or I'll get $3. It all depends on what the item is. But I get anywhere from 20 to 30 emails a day from different people selling shit, trying to get me to sell their shit. And it's not because they look at, I'll get a video. Oh my God, our whole team watches your videos. They think you're awesome. And you're how do they put it? I don't know. They say it very, very professional. How you draw the crowd in and all this. They don't watch my fucking videos. They've never seen one. What they do see is 937,000 followers. That's what they see. They've never watched a Joey Whisper video. But they feel if I have that kind of reach, they want me to sell their shit. And I swear, 60 to 70% of the offers that I get are jewelry and makeup. The fuck? No, you don't watch my videos. If you watch one video, you'd be like, yeah, this is probably not the guy for the jewelry and the makeup. Look, you put this shit on your face, it makes you look like a clown, like the fucking drivers I got out here. Ah! Yeah, that's probably wouldn't go over very good. But I really should start doing it because, like I said, if you do something, and I was, even asked by a couple people, like, your personality is good for this, man. People will, will feed into your comedy and your humor and all that kind of stuff. I mean, there's people making hundreds of thousands of dollars a month doing this shit. I know it doesn't sound, you'd think it would never happen, but The one guy, he did a thing with earbuds, like over earbuds, like I wear. He did a video, a 3-minute video, no, not even a 2-minute video. It was a 2-minute video. And that's even long for a brand video. Usually 30 seconds, man, that's it. He did a 2-minute brand video on these earphones. And I don't know, I think he got paid like $3.95 per sale. He sold 30,000 of them. Yeah. One video. 100 grand. That shit's crazy. Probably be over to YouTube Shorts before too long. I mean, I know they do have it where you can like click on my stuff that I'm selling and stuff on the, you know, my merch site and all that, but you know. A dreary day, huh? Alright, next exit is us. 2 miles. It's gonna pass the guy in the van, but no sense. Play back. Saying all that about TikTok. I get the same shit with YouTube. It's just done in a little different way. But I still get the same emails. People asking me to do videos about certain products and put it on YouTube. I always said that I'd like to try to stay around my field, my, you know, dash cams. Yeah, that's fucking perfect. Anything that's truck or car related to me, that's my thing. That's what I do. You know, that's what's got going on the videos and on the live streams and stuff. Yeah, makeup and jewelry just doesn't quite do it. Probably lose quite a bit of my fan base. I start doing shit like that, and I don't blame them. All right, Sherpa. Take break time. About 5 minutes or so. Birdie in my ear. What's up, Birdie? Is she? Mama Waka. Good morning, mother. That's my mom right there. Love you, Mom. Hope you have a good day. Stay in the house, all right? No sense going out today. We got a big day tomorrow, Mama. Nova Ray Day. Nova Ray Day tomorrow. There's only one person more excited to see Nova Ray tomorrow than me. And that's that beautiful lady in the chat right there, Mama Walker. Right, Mama? They're not coming till tomorrow, but I bet your Mom's still standing at the front door looking right now. No, she's not. Love you, Mom. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping in. They all love to see you, including me. You're holding your great-granddaughter tomorrow night. Great-granddaughter, how about that? 35, we're going 35. Ah, shit, 34. Rolling through my hood here. Horsies on the left. Oh, not today. Nah, they're in the paddocks today. Walked out of the house this morning, go to the truck. I had 3 deer standing in the driveway, looking at me like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, looking at them like, "What are you doing?" I'm going to work. Nice. They said hello this morning. Thank you, Louie, on Route 9 here. Big Jim's favorite New Jersey road.
All right, we're out.
Boss, if nobody got called for a load, we're gonna or head right out to him. Get some chimney bricks and stuff. Pulling into the yard, here we go. Here's Pop. Back from estimates already this morning. Hope it says Mikey V. I might have to jump in the loader and push that pile up a little bit. It might be easier if I do that first. See how much is that there. No, alright. Hell yeah, I'll be able to fit that there. Alright, Maddie must have jumped in a new roll-off, so I don't have to worry about driving it. Not today, anyway. That's good. I drove it yesterday. I don't even drive it. Maddie would give me a little more room with the Black Beauty, man. Touching fenders here when I get done at the end of the day. 58 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. 10:31 a.m. September 9th. It is hump day. Up and away. Kyle Lockerby, good morning. Franklin, my brother. Half Day Friday Franklin, there he is. Miss Cal's taking for a spin. All right, Ed, thank you so much, sir. Radagas 1, the Waka Wizard, my brother. Fast Eddie, thank you, sir. So much for coming out, man. I appreciate you. Love to Radagas, Miss Radagas, and Maggie as well, sir. Thank you. Christelle Crago, good morning. Alright, little bump there. Alright, I'm going to go clean my sill. I'll call the boss and make sure, see if anybody needs anything on the way out, alright? Shit, I didn't write it down. I didn't write it down! I didn't write it down. That's right, Elena, sweetie. You got it. You know. You know now. All right, I'll be right back. back up so it's a little better here. Call the boss. Katana, don't worry about them. They're behind you. Worry about what's in front of you. Look at you, Meg. Very good. It is. How'd she know that? All right, call the boss. Jameson, I am at the yard, sir. Okay, and where are you again? I'm sorry. I've got 13th. Division and first. Okay, Central, Surf City. All right. All right, is there any instruction for me as far as backing in, or am I just coming there and waiting until you're ready for me? Okay. All right, I'm on my way. I'll see you in a little bit. All right, goodbye. All right, goodbye. All right, we're heading to Surf City. He's got some concrete at the demo. He's the operator on this demo. Todd's going to be operating the other one. So we got 2 demo crews going. It's time to knock some houses down at a high rate of speed. Yes, she does, Miss Kells. Yes, she does. I got a video on my videos. I put the GoPro on the back on the excavator that I was pulling. Went to Ocean Acres with it. Did a full unload and then like half the drive back with the camera on the deck of the lowboy. You want to hear what Black Beauty sounds like? Miss Kells knows what it sounds like. But you want to hear it? Go watch that video. That's a pretty good video. Me going through all the gears a bunch of different times. Rolling coal and all. All right, to the wood, to the north. I just watched that video the other day, Miss Kells. I like it too. 4 C's to the right. Oh, a couple 4 C's. Miss Kells, I don't know if you heard me the other day or if you were around when Little Miss Wild Bang came back. I haven't heard from her since I did those videos, honey. And she came back in the chat, I think it was Monday, or maybe last week. I don't remember. But it was not too long ago. She said she got her hat back. Her hat, not her dad's, but she got her hat back. I would love to know how the hell that transpired. If you don't know what I'm talking about, never forget they got the big symbol up there on the flag now for tomorrow. You don't know what I'm talking about, there's a 15-minute video on my videos on YouTube. You're not going to go watch it, but if you wanted to, it's there. Look for the Little Wild Bang video. But yeah, she got her hat back. I should have asked her to send me an email explaining how she got her hat back. I am curious. And I didn't ask her that. I was so happy that she said she got it back that later on I'm thinking about that. I'm like, yeah, I want to know how that went down. It's none of my freaking business. But damn it, you brought me into this. I want to know. It's a really great video, man. Just make sure you got some tissues. It's a little hard. Tugs on your heartstrings a little bit. I know Miss Kells was definitely around back when all that went down. Chirpa too. I know definitely Miss Chirpa remembers that. Miss Carol remembers that. I'm sure Miss Heather. Miss Heather B probably remembers that too. What's up, man? Good morning. Jameson's right at the beginning of Surf City, right past the border of Surf City and Ship Bottom. So, get on the island, we don't have to go far. Probably don't even have to go to the boulevard. Probably hang a left right there after Ron John's. Now that they have that open going that way. He's right on Central. Johnny Law, put his headlights on, atta boy. Full truck of sailboat fuel going over to Long Beach Island, man. That's where they got the sailboats. Makes sense, right? Walk, 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 walk. Oh, Parapels, Nissan. Free toot salute from me to all of you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. You can hear my voice. I'm sorry. You messed up. No, you didn't. It's a good thing. To the beach. Not a very nice beach day, but we're going. I got my Speedo on, ready to go. That's a fucking visual. Old Glory straight down. She's soaking wet, man. She's tore up. She's wet. She's had a rough ride here. She's trying to get up for you, though. She's trying. You're doing good, honey. You're doing good. Torn and tattered. Crazy Bastards little spot, Mikey V, right there. There's some flashy guys here on the shoulder of this stuff. Street sweeper, once again, I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? The Queen Cheesecake Slinger! Salt Lake City's honey, there she is, Miss Quinn Ann. What's up, honey? Oh, it's that time. Have a great day, honey. Happy Monday. We love you. Go make that money. Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, there she is. She'll be slinging cheesecakes for the rest of the day. And boy, does she do it well. Thank you, honey. We love you. Miss Quinn Ann is out. Time to go to work. Make that money. I'm sure Flower Day was a hit, honey, as always. Thank you. Some volume going to the island. It's not a nice beach day, everybody. I don't know where you're going. Just going to check it out. Want to see the flooding and stuff. If you look to the right, after this next light, Marshall. Horizontal, you should be able to see it. The reeds to the right, it's all reeds and stuff to the right. Well, sometimes that shit's underwater. And that's a pretty good telltale sign of what the island's going to look like. See, if you look at what high tide is for ship bottom on the beach, it's going to be, say, 10 o'clock, 10 a.m., right? But if you look in the back bays, it's usually about 2.5 hours to 3 hours after the beach. So that's how you can tell in the back bays. And then even maybe a little bit later, once you go into the back bays, into the lagoons and everything on the mainland side. Yeah, it takes a little time for that much water to move around, but not that much time if you really think about how much water is being moved around. Florida Mercedes running up the side, man. Go get him. You know that lane ends, right? You do now. You don't know by telling the signs, you can tell by the little dashes. The little dashes are less or smaller than the big dashes next to me in this lane, right? Come on, they don't just put the little dashes there. Look to the right here, more of them. They don't just put the little ones because they didn't have the big screen for the big ones. Driving, you don't know, you see that, you don't know what it is. You don't ask yourself, why is that different? And you're different. At the B Bridge, there it is. She's soaking wet. I cannot see Atlantic City. I cannot see Old Marty. I can barely see Long Beach Island, to be honest. It's fogged in pretty good right now. I barely my ass. I can't see it. I hope it's there, man. That would suck if it sank. What the hell would we do then? We go swimming. That's what we do. And my Speedo! Closed up here again? Yep. Still closed. Left lane. Still closed. I got a whole line of people coming up my left side here. Let's see what happens. Everybody died. driving from the left to the right now in front of me here. All these signs shows exactly what's happening. You pay attention to them. Can't say that you didn't know. Behind me, man. You don't have any room up here. And I'm glad the people behind me aren't letting you in either. I hope you feel stupid. Don't worry, it doesn't last. You'll feel stupid only for about 10 seconds, and then you'll forget about it. Says Cassie's all wet today. She is. Usually I go to the boulevard, we're gonna hang left right after Ron John's up here now, because you can do that, never could do that before, but they changed it up. That flag's all tattered. A bunch of new American flags going up after today. All getting torn up. Wet and windy does not do good for them. You should probably almost see Jameson from here. Right up the road a little ways here. See little Jimmy Jimbo's machine there on the trailer. That's probably where he's at on the right coming up. Figures it's fucking raining harder now. Figures. Alright, let's see what Jameson's got going on here. Which side is he on, the right or the left? Looks like he's gonna be on the left. PDC house, maybe. So I'm gonna pull over here for a second. Matter of fact, I'm going to go around the block so I can stop in front of his job over there. That's what I'm going to do. Go around the block. Take the short block? Nah, probably not. I probably could. Yeah, I could have took that. We'll go around the boulevard. How's a boo-boo bus? When you get boo-boos, they send a boo-boo bus. For me? Oh, you're waiting for me? Thank you. Thank you. Matter of fact, I might just stay here. Wait till he waves me over. If I can see him from over here without breaking my antenna in the trees here, then I'll just sit here. Yeah, I'll sit here. I'm working on the chimney right now. At least that chimney he doesn't have to worry about. It's not going to go into anything. Little Jimmy Jimbo and Benny are there right now. See if he needs my hand or not, or whatever. Keep my eyes on him for a couple minutes, guys. Have it in the truck. All right. there. This way I'm not not blocking Central there or jamming them up. Miss Amanda, good morning. Pancake time. All right. Right on schedule. Let's see, maybe I'll go with 11:26. 11:26 for Snowman. We'll see. You gotta get some kind of base time for Genesis too. He's taking now looks like a little Cape Cod. Back off the road a little bit. You hear that beeping? That's his machine. He's right across the street, a little bit on a diagonal here. He's about to knock this chimney down. Once he knocks it down, then he should probably have me. I'll probably have me back in over there. Looks like he's gonna get up next to it and knock it down right now. Alright, he's got the bucket up against it. I wish I could show you, but even if I pop the phone off, it's a little too far away probably for you to see it. He's got the bucket up top. Just enough reach to grab it on the top of the bucket. I don't know, James. Alright, he's got the bucket on, the claw about to... Oh, he's got the top piece. Just roll it right off, James. Don't try to pick it up. Just roll it right off. Roll it right off. Right out with it, buddy. So the top 6 foot broke off now, so he's basically holding the top 6 foot from falling off. Just trying to grab it. And you got it, buddy. You got it. You got it. Ah, boy. Put that right in the truck. You ready? Yeah, he's ready. I got double thumbs up. All right, you're gonna be able to see what I'm talking about here. I make this turn, you gotta look really quick though. Right across the street. There's a half a chimney now. He's got the other, or the top half in the bucket. All right, let's back in here. The strobe's on. Got people coming. Hold on 1 second, Benny. Hold on 1 second. I don't know if you got a chance to see any of that, but that's what I was doing play-by-play. And I got everything soaked in here. Oh, Jesus Christ, Jameson! Damn it! Gentle! Gentle! It's the Red Baron, yo! Alright, let me go yell at him. Just knocked my teeth out. I'll be right back. Fix my torque here. It's all cattywampus. I don't like the way it looks, so I'm going to fix it. I'll be right back. Fixing my tarp here. That's better. Hopefully that's better. Miss Emma Taylor, good to see you, honey. Damn, Miss Kells, I was going to ask, what the hell happened? That happens sometimes by accident. All good. That's an honor, Atlantic, sweetie. That's an honor right there. K-Dog, what's going on? Where's the wind blowing here? Can I have a window open here? I have that window open. I can hear it. Miss Kells, it's all good, honey. It's all good. It happens. It does happen. It's good when you catch it. Sometimes it happens and the chat's going so fast, like on Vertical. The girls gave you guys the boot and they didn't even know it. And then I see it later. And it's like, oh shit. You can always tell it was an Apple when it was by accident. Because it's usually somebody that not going to get booted. I thought Miss Jessica might have got a little crazy. All good, Miss Gells. All good, honey. No worries. All right, so I got to write this down. Concrete. No shit, K-Dog. Yeah, that'll happen, man. I don't know who I was yelling at. Maybe the boss? Probably not a good idea. All right, chirp, chirp. Be safe, honey. We'll see you. See you in a little while. Grab a 30-pack of Miller Lite just for safekeeping too, so you don't have to run out later. You only got 28 left. Miss Meg said I hit Joe. I remember that when you hit Jolene. I was like, what the hell? What did she say? That's great. All right, Miss Diane, but you're listening? 55K? All right, honey, thank you. Makes the day go fast, right? Tyler, thanks for the sub. Miss Kells, I don't even think Miss Jessica noticed, so shh. We'll just leave that alone. Oh, I love you guys. You guys are awesome. George, not a very nice day in our neighborhood, buddy. Hopefully Little Legg's nicer than this. Dancing time coming up. Nikki Lynn's! There she is, back in green. I love it. Good morning, Miss Nikki. Banana. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. No, it's not, George. It is not. Perfect, Miss Jessica. Perfect, honey. Perfect. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, it is, George. It's like a sideways mist here on the island with the wind.
That news, those news made me go off the rails. One look at her, she's all so fine. No, I got to make her mine.
107, Meg. All right.
She's my kind of woman. I need her so.
Davey, my brother. Good morning, sir. Hope you got better weather than I got, buddy. Liquid sunshine, George. There you go. That sounds like that might be a little term from the military when they're like, yeah, we got to go out and work in this nasty shit today, but we're just gonna call it liquid sunshine. Oh, we got a big piece going in. This is gonna be loud. Gentle, boss, gentle. You got a bass in there now. He's trying. I shut all my flashies off. I look back, I see the boss's mirror. All you see is my truck flashing in his eyes. I got my strobes on, I got my four-ways on. God fucking damn it! I'm sorry, that was big. Holy smokes. Boss, we're gonna need a new bed or a floor in the truck here. Beating the shit out of it. 73 and sunny, Miss Kells and Indy? Damn it. Miss Nikki's got rain in the middle of Wisconsin? All right. Yeah, you're right, Jessica. Big with a capital B. All right, Davey, sounds good. No shit, George. That took a hell of a shot, yo. Apparently, Bill thought it was funny. Glad I'm going to the chiropractor more. I might need it after that one. High is 79 for Miss Amanda out there on the left coast, North California. 76 in Oklahoma for K-Dog. Yeah, when the immunity makes it feel like 1,000, right? Tina, just Arizona, honey. We don't try not to do too many cities, only because we try to keep you guys as safe as possible, but wherever Tucson is in Arizona, the southern, western, eastern, wherever you are in Arizona, just say where this part as far as east, west, north, or south. Well, welcome, Tina. Thank you for stopping in. That's it, Jessica. Just talk nice to the mirror and be all right. All right. I agree, Miss Kells. He's a toughie. He's a pavement princess, but he's still a tough truck. What's up, Ryan? Good morning. Going back to bed. All right, good night. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Get some rest. Crystal Crago's got 80. West Tennessee. All right. Another one from Tennessee. All right, Crystal. You got Franklin down there. You got Photo Man down there. You got Mama Bear. Not Mama Bear. No. Mama Hen. That's two different mamas. All right, another one going in here. There you go, Tina. Southern Arizona, right? I was going to say it. Frank Brower's back. What's up, Frank? Thanks again, Tina, for coming in. Appreciate it. I'm getting loaded right now at broken concrete, doing a demolition of a house here on Long Beach Island. We just knocked the chimney. You just knocked the chimney down. That's what he's putting in the back of the truck right now. He's got a walkway, a concrete walkway, and a side porch. It's all concrete. So he's going to try to get as much as that in the truck again, so he can get concrete out of the way, so he can get closer to the house, crush up and break up the house, get rid of it. A little demolition. Nelson Fuentes, 85, nice and sunny southern Arizona. All right. That my mind can't get no rest. No way! Look at that! It's Jeremy H. Jeremy, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Well, Ryan, when you need a break and you need some rest, man, and that happens that way, at least you can capitalize on that, man. Oh yeah. You do, Miss Amanda. You do. She loves it. When the devil's on my trail. Oh, yeah. Ow. No, Miss Jessica. No, honey. You're not allowed to say sorry in here. We love typos. We live for typos. Now everybody's going to yell at you for saying sorry. You're not allowed to say sorry in here. Jeremy, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Whoa. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Whoa. Thanks for putting that up, Miss Kells. KO Monday. Miss Kathleen got some stuff off the merch store. Thank you, Miss Kathleen, again, if you're listening. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh no. See, Jessica, she's a good sport. She doesn't get mad when I yell at her. That wasn't yelling, honey. I just talk loud sometimes. Trust me, yelling, you'll know. Sogo! Sogo's back. What up, Sogo? That's true, Miss Amanda. That's true. Yeah, Clucker would be a hell of a lot skinnier if we didn't have typos. For sure. Clucker, you fat bastard, you. I know. We'll get you out running. Now that it's a little cooler now, you won't get all sweated up and all that stuff. All right? All right. Clucker in shape for demo season here. Time, knock it on. I can't quit you, babe. 'Cause I'm gonna be knocking forever. This might make some noise. That looks like a pretty big piece going in right now. Tired of waiting. Wiggle, wiggle. Just trying to place it in there nice. Kabam! George, were you in when I showed the picture of Route 72 in the 1930s? Did you happen to see that, buddy? George is from the area here. He's not too far from me, just south. So I showed a picture of Route 72, probably like right around where the big flag is. Kind of looked like that area, but it was kind of hard to tell. It was from the 30s. One thing I hope in the future that with the live streaming, which I don't know if they'll be able to, but there'll be such a delay. When I ask a question, it's funny because I ask you guys something, and then I'll go off on a total tangent about something else, and you guys will answer me. I'll look at the chat. I won't have any idea what you're saying. I totally forgot that I just asked you that. It was only like, it's about 10 to 15 seconds. Like when I say goodbye at the end of the day, I say bye-bye or bye-bye, and then I have to wait 7 to 8 seconds before I hit end stream. It took me like 2 months to figure that out, like to try to get it to where I say bye-bye and the stream stops. And I still F it up sometimes, but Yeah, K-Dog, we've been talking about that for years. I said once I get to 1 million, once I get to 1 million on YouTube, and there was a time, right when I started doing this, it looked like I was going to get to 1 million in like a couple weeks, and I got hacked. So, yep, when I get to 1 million, I'm going to jump in a Peterbilt tractor. A couple buddies of mine got some nice tractors. See if I can borrow it for a couple weeks and drive around the country. 8 mile away. Jameson ain't let me take the Red Baron, so. Red Baron's got to work. Bars I've tried, maybe I just can't. Ain't no other kind. This one time that you took my heart, baby, you could love me, you could leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I worked a 3 jobs living out of the bar. Mama never told me I could be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you could love me, you could leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. A shit ton, George. A shit ton. Now, see, Miss Kells just said something, and I have no idea. What was I saying? When I got hacked. Okay. Damn it! It took me that. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, George. Probably 20 to 30 on YouTube and probably 20 to 30 on TikTok. What's nice though, YouTube, not YouTube. I'm sorry, TikTok and Facebook. YouTube there isn't because I'm verified on YouTube, and Instagram there isn't because I'm verified on Instagram. Well, TikTok won't verify me until I get a prominent news station to do a story about me. So I got to figure out a way I can get arrested, which is not really that bad of getting arrested, where I'm like maybe just do like 1 night in jail or something. And then I could probably get a news station to do a story about me. They're not going to do it about me like helping drivers and, you know, young drivers learning how to drive better. They're not going to do it that way. No. Thank you, K-Dog, thank you. I did, Jessica, yep. My YouTube blew up. I went from 3,000 followers to 300,000 in like 2 weeks. And, yeah, my Google got hacked. When the hack was, gotcha, Kels, gotcha. I just talked about that. Freaking George is leaving me hanging too. He's not answering my question. Damn it, George! Did you see that picture I showed a while back of Route 72 in the 30s? George is ignoring me now. Sipping on little Tito's and juice. Jessica, don't laugh. That's not funny. Just because Miss Kells laughing doesn't mean you laugh too. Or you can save a kid who is rich. Oh shit! All right, I'm confused again. It doesn't take much, 55K. This is terrible. Before your time, you say. I know that, George. Before mine too. I was just saying it was a cool picture. I'll bring it up here. Hold on a second. So Route 72, when I go by the big flag all the time. I'm not sure which one it is. I think it's this one. Is it this one or is this my pickup picture? Which one is this one? There it is. Check that out, George. That's Route 72 back in 1930s. Looks a little different, huh? That road was probably a little bumpy too. Oh, me on the news, Diane. Thank you, thank you. Jesus, I'm terrible. I'll save a kid who's rich. So if I save a kid who's rich, then I'll get on the news. All right. Brixie, Miss Diane. That's better than getting arrested. Brixie's here. Good morning, honey. Brixie's out there with TLC and Miss Quinn Ann out in Utah. Brixie and Kyle, I believe. I could be wrong. Girls are hot, her light is cold. Yep. Top chirp, chirp, rolls. Lunchtime for Weston, down there in Maryland. Enjoy your lunch, Weston. Joey's Anthem. Let's play that. Oh, maybe I gotta reset that. I guess I gotta reset that. Yep. Reset. Kyle, it is. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Brixie. Tell Kyle we said hello. Joey's Anthem, here it is.
Joey whispers, rolling red band on the blacktop. Chrome so clean it makes a song on a backdrop. Kids pumping fist, they want that air horn roll. Waka waka Pac-Man, cars eating lines galore. Blinkers broke, just lazy on the right. If the light gets any greener, Miss Piggy's taking flight. Sweating on the wheel, but the hustle keeps me humble. While them tourists cutting lanes like the circus in the jungle. Yeah, Joey whispers, trucking through the shore. Red bands, engine grinding, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets cracking, kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, tough roads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Highway's my kingdom, potholes on my palms. Sunset in the mirror, I keep grinding till it's dawn. Crazy drivers cut me off like chess without a plan. Joey's wit too sharp, sharper than a dagger in my hand. Says your blinkers broke or you just born rude. Eating lines, waka waka, I stay in the groove. If I'm stuck behind a slow poke, I just chuckle. Miss Piggy's on green, but you're stuck in a puddle. Yeah, Joey whispers, trucking through the shore. Red barons, engine grinding, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets crackling, kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, tough flows, I'm a humble hero, yo.
Land Cruiser. Gotta back up.
Joey whispers, trucking through the shore. Red barons, engine grinding, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets cracking, kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, tough loads, I'm a humble hero, yo.
Back on. How about that? It's Joey's anthem right there. Not yet, Nelson. Not yet. Not yet. I gotta look into it. I think if I what's the word I'm looking for? If I publish it, I might be able to put it on Epidemic Sound. If I put it on Epidemic Sound, then I can have it part of my playlist, and then you guys can listen to it that way too. Thank you, Sogo. Thank you, Frank. Yeah. And Jessica, I'm gonna try to do that this weekend. I'm gonna try to do that this weekend. I want to make a video. I mean, I have over 4,000 clips, so I should be able to make a video to that song with a bunch of video clips, you know, at the right time. It's gonna take me some time, and I already have ideas in my head of like which clips to use, but trying to find them is a whole nother story. So that was Joey's anthem, and then I did one for the Blue Crew too, the Mod Squad, for the ladies. So this is Joey's Angels. Play this one, and then we'll go back to the other playlists. All right, this is the Mod Squad. It's for the ladies.
Whispers rolling Jersey Shore on the dash. Big rig humming tires, heating up the pads. Ocean breeze flirting, sun kissing the chrome. Live stream on, I ain't driving alone. Shout out the Blue Crew, Mod Squad in the stream. Joey's Angels, Queens of the street. Dana, Kels, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Becky. You keep the vibe clean. I ride a die street. Trucks got horsepower, but y'all got the brains. Y'all steer the chat through the wild terrain. Dana's got the smarts, Kels bring the spice. Carol brings the spice. The B has the nice. Wisco Robin, sharp as Jersey sand. Maggie's heart beats like a rhythm in the band. All y'all together keep the trolls at bay. Angels on the live stream, saving the day. Keep up Queens with halos that glow, holding it down while the Jersey wind blows. Shout out to Blue Crow, Mod Squad in the stream. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Dana, Kels, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die dream. Keep on dying. It ain't more than blue. Shout out the Blue Crew, Mod Squad in the stream. Joey's Angels, Queens of the street. Dana, Kels, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die. Shout out the Blue Crew, Mod Squad in the street. Joey's Angels, Queens of the street. Dana, Kels, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die dream.
How about that shit? Rocket for the ladies. For the ladies. Yeah, Kels, I did 3 of them, and that was the closest one. When they said that Miss Kels bring the spice, I'm like, damn it, we're using that one. Snowman, 9 minutes off, son of a. Good morning, Joey, the Whispers gang. My boss is talking about changing my lunchtime to a later time around noon. I don't know when. All right, Snowman. All right, buddy. That's all right. Once that changes, you'll still be right on schedule. Cletus, my brother. Thank you, Snowman. Enjoy your lunch, sir, and the rest of your day as well. All right. All right, here's another Joey Whispers one, just for shits and giggles, then we'll go back to the other one, right?
Joey Whispers in his cab up high. Peterbilt shining like a fire in the sky. Red bear rolling through the short town mist. 3 axles deep and a whole lot of stress. Tourists swarming like bees on a cone. Cyclists singing like the roads they're thrown. Joey's mic hot, roasting left and right. Hey pal, your turn signals
On vacation tonight.
Bear roaring, Joey's words flying, steering through chaos. No pony crying, live stream.
Joey for president.
Joey whispers.
For president this year.
Words flying, steering through chaos. No pony crying, live stream popping, fans all cheer. Joey whispers. For president this year. Bird cruising at 5 miles an hour. Lady with a latte, thinks she owns the power. Hey Karen, the gas pedals on the right, and that yoga mat won't save you in a fight. Cyclists weaving, running reds like a game. Joey's got jokes, yeah, he's spitting flames. 2 wheels, no brain, you're a traffic Picasso. Go ahead, make me famous on your GoPro fiasco. Red bear roaring, Joey's words flying, steering through chaos. No pawn and crying, live stream popping, fans all cheer. Joey whispers.
For president this year.
Red bear roaring, Joey's words flying, steering through chaos. No pawn and crying, live stream popping, fans all cheer. Joey whispers.
For president this year.
Brake lights flash, horn scream in vain. Joey's calm, just working his lane. Tourists on scooters, that's a comedy show. Somebody tell him helmets ain't for show. Red bear roaring, Joey's words flying, steering through chaos. No point in crying, live stream popping, fans all cheer. Joey whispers. For president this year. Red bear roaring, Joey's words flying, steering through chaos. No point in crying, live stream popping, fans all cheer. Joey whispers. For president this year. Joey whispers. Joey whispers. For president this year. Joey whispers. Joey whispers. For president this year.
About Karen? You want a song about Karen? All right, Miss Amanda. I probably did 10 or 15 of them. Let's see if I can find the very first one I did. If I can click on, I don't know if I can click on it though. It's on the very bottom. Let me see. I think this is the very first one I did. We'll do this one. All right, we'll do one more and that's it. This might have been the very first one that I tried. And then when I heard it, I'm like, oh shit. We gotta put Pac-Man and stuff in there.
Joey whispers, goes through town. Red bearing shining, chrome all around.
Good morning, Miss April. Thank you, Cindy.
Crazy drivers honk and weave, oh they clown.
Frank, you missed it. That was the first one, buddy.
But Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The red baron hums, a steady glow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. A trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The red baron hums, a steady flow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. A trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The red baron hums, a steady glow.
You like this one, Davey? Thank you, buddy.
But he's in the flow. shout and the shake. Joey's red bear in a rolling earthquake while chaos brews. He takes the cake.
There you go. And then I actually have one with female vocals. How about that? All right, Miss Kells, you be safe, honey. All right, one more, and then we'll cut. This is the female vocal one. I forget what this one sounds like. I think this is the female one. Hold on. It even does it in stereo with my speakers here in the truck. It's crazy.
Joey whispers in his red bear ride.
What's up, Warren Brown? Yes, we are, sir. Yes, we are.
Cutting through the tide.
Good morning.
Heavy traffic stopping, but he's smooth inside. Kids pumping their arms, yeah, they want that cry. Air horn blaring, he's the king of the street. Roasting bad drivers to a steady backbeat. Oh, Joey whispers, loud and clear, the red bear roars, and the kids all cheer. Oh,
Damn it.
Joey whispers,
Going deep.
sharp and sly, screaming loud, making legends fly.
You got it, April. I'll hold on to it, honey.
A minivan swerves, Joey's eyes roll hard. Lady, that's not a lane,
That's
it's
a
a
boulevard.
He's dodging fools like a dance floor spin. Use a blinker, pal, or a box and you win. Got the camera rolling, fans laughing at home. A bluesman on wheels, his cab is the throne. Oh, Joey whispers, loud and clear, the red bear roars, and the kids all cheer. Oh, Joey whispers, sharp and sly, screaming loud, making legends fly.
Ba-boom, ba-boom. Wiggle, wiggle. All right, that's enough. It's AI, Snowman, it's AI. So you can call her anything you want. All right, that was fun. Thank you. Listening to some of my AI music that I made up. Thank you, George. I really and truly, man, I was very surprised. That first one came out, and it sounded pretty good. I don't like when they say I'm the king of the road. I don't put that in. They add that. I don't like when they say that. I don't like when they say he's a hero. No, I don't like that shit either. It's not what I want him to say. Put it that way. AI, Katana, AI. All AI. Surf City right now, Warren. You're welcome, Snowman. can, Katana. You can a little bit, yeah. Like when I did the Joey's Anthem one, I put Miss Peggy instead of Miss Piggy, and it said Miss Peggy. I'm like, oh shit. So then I liked the track though. I went back and I changed it to Miss Piggy, and it changed it. I had to redo it, but then then it changed it. So yeah, you can do it a little bit. You can definitely play around a little bit. And you only have so much room to say what you want it to say. And then you have to say what kind of genre you want. I think this is, or the ones I was doing was blues country rap. Because then it like tells a story, like in a rap form, but not like hardcore rap. If you're country blues, but yeah, there's so much to that I can play with, and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sure I can, but really and truly, like, it only takes a couple minutes, so I can make 50 songs pretty quick and just totally do away with Epidemic Sound all the way if I wanted to. But I kind of got used to these Epidemic Sound songs now. So. No shit, Warren. Are you serious? That's awesome. Flipping hamburgers at the sandbar. Hell yeah. That's great, man. Good for you. It's a feel thing, baby. Now what you gonna do? It's a feel thing, baby. I'll lay my love on you. 11:48, man. We got lunchtime. We're getting loaded here. We're about halfway, I guess. Well, he's almost done with what he's got to give me, so hopefully he's good there. Get out of here and get some money. What happened there? Miss Megan, you already did 10. Honey, did you forget? Miss Megan, what did you do? A 10 banger? Who'd you get, honey? Who'd you get? You got Nick Rydell. You got Nick Rydell. You got Shogal. You got Connor Strothman. You got Scott Diggin. Scott's digging. You got J.D. Carpenter. We won't see him come back, unfortunately. You got Evelyn. You got Sam Music. You got Cindy Gibson. You got Nancy Farmacy. Thank you, Miss Megan. And you got Randy. Oh, maybe J.D. will have a change of heart and come on back. Thank you, Miss Megan. Damn it. That's 26, I think, right? That's a damn good number. That's 13 twice. Thank you, Miss Megan. If you got some love for Miss Megan, you heard me say your name, please. Thank you is in order. Miss Maggie, 20 today. I think Miss Meg wants the, I think she wants the text-to-speech today. What's up, man? No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. Thank you, Megan. Very generous, honey. Thank you. Oh, 27. I'm sorry. 27. That's right. 27 in the tanker. Thank you, Megan. All right, Weston, have a good rest of your day at school, yo. Thank you, little birdie. I got him. Thank you, honey. Miss Kells must be way behind. Not that far, not that far. Oh boy, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You can knock Benny right off the truck here. Benny's up my steps here. Giving the boss a better set of eyes. No shit, dude. Oh my god. I just picked up all my teeth off the floor. Might be a little dented on the bottom there. It is possible. That's Jimmy Jimbo. I will, Snowman, I will, buddy, as soon as I get home. Man, he loves when I get home. That's almost the rest of the concrete, right? Okay. Well, I know that, but for now. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. High strong, makes for high strong. All right. Speaking of Jake, Snowman, you remember when Jake was a pupper? Look at this. Oh, look how small he was. He's just a little guy. Little Jakey. He's 100 pounds now. Fucker. Ralph, Van, and Jonah, good morning. 8 more minutes of morning here. Alright, he just got a little crumbs here, that should be it. Done feeling blue, baby, over you. Alright, let's see what we go. Alright, we head back to the yard, get some lunch. Well, I'll call the boss after that and see what he wants us to do. He's not going to need me back here until he has his house gone and get the rest of the foundation. Or all the foundation, maybe any foundation. Alright, somebody coming from the other way here. Wait to see. He's turning. Alright, use his blinker. See it in my mirror. To the boulevard, to the causeway, back to the yacht. Snowman, take care, buddy. Have a great rest of your day, and thank you, sir. Rob's birthday? Happy birthday, Rob. I saw it was Ryan's birthday. Not Ryan, I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus. Ricky's birthday yesterday. Saw that when I watched it back. It was very nice. Everybody wishing him a happy birthday. I didn't get a chance to see it when I was stopped, though. But he stops in today, Ricky from Florida. Ricky and from Florida. Tell him I said happy birthday. Belated. We got about half to 3/4 load here, so we're not super heavy, just enough to make the bounces nice. We got 27 tanking. 20 from me. Thank you, honey. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, baby. Cross my heart. Big flag, little pole's got nothing. Soaked. Looks like it's actually tied around the bottom. To the wood. Sassy Cass's house. There it is. I do not know. We'll get back over here, but probably at some point. And the bees all fogged in up there. It'd be like pea soup at the top there today. I'm gonna love you, baby. Cross my heart, oh God. Do I get a lobster roll today? To the top of the Heatherby Bridge, pea soup. I'm on a slow-moving Greyhound, on my way home. The money shop. About 75 cents right there. A little wet. On my way home. I can't wait to see my baby. She's home all alone. So Mr. Bus Driver Man, won't you step on it? Put it to the wood, bus driver man. Mr. Bus Driver Man, won't you step on it? I need to get some love to my baby while she still wants it. There you go. Go right to the right lane there, Honda. Right where it says right lane ends. Perfect. Now you're going to try to get over. That guy just got over. So, yeah, see what happens? Oh, you're a Volvo. From Pennsylvania. There you go. That's one hell of a mix. at that PA plate. VW just G. Veterans. Yeah. Vietnam War veteran. To my baby station. What plate is that? Oh, Kentucky. We got a Kentucky. Going across the nation. All right, look across the way. That looks like Maddie in the. That looks like Maddie in the new KW I brought home yesterday. Put your lights on, Maddie. Jesus, he probably doesn't even know where the button is. The truck's only got 4,800 miles on it. Like brand new. Oh, glory, up and down. Like I said, that top part's a little ripped up, but we got enough wind to keep it up. I guess to keep it dry enough that it's able to go up. But if you look at the very top, along the top edge, that whole top is shredded. Where it got caught on the pole yesterday. Still beautiful, Glory. You are still beautiful, honey. You look like you've been through the war now. And it is not she, it is your. Like, was it Crystal Prego that put that in? Somebody put that in yesterday. Put the actual lyrics when I said, I know I've heard somebody singing, she's a grand old flag, she's a high flying flag. But just because I heard somebody singing like that doesn't mean that that's the words. The words are you're a grand old flag, you're a high flying flag. There you go. But I still like to call her Old Lord. Just me. Knock on the door. I said, baby, let's wait some time. If you got nothing better to do, let's wait some time. Wee hours, they come crawling around, saying, baby, let's wait some time. If you ain't chirper, mix, chirper, mixer. Sometime. KW skateboard right there. It's not me a ring. I won't be anybody's steady thing. Baby. You ain't got nothing better to do. Let's waste some time. Now if you ain't got nothing better to do, let's waste some time. 4:07. Sure smells a lot like lunchtime. Curious of how much it costs to rent a dump truck or rent a roll-off like that. Around $1,800 a week. Yeah. That's the ducats. Alright, sit tight. I'm gonna go get myself a sandwich. There's a little lunch sitting right here, alright? Need a couple minutes. Then walk across the street. Sometimes run across the street. Alright, I'll be back. Sit tight. Look beautiful. Everybody can see us here. Oh yeah, we got lunch. Sandwich. It's sandwich time. Who's hungry? Who's not hungry? That's more what I should say. You're probably gonna get hungry. Davey, $285, yo. That's what that list price on that truck, $285. Yeah, right? And after you own it, your driver sneezes all over the steering wheel. Absolutely. All right, let's see what we got here. Miss Kells is going with roast beef, huh? All right. See what I got? I'll show you. I ain't scared. Boop. There it is. It's the beast today. Roast beast, provolone, lettuce, tomatoes, salt, pepper, mayo on a round roll. That's what's for lunch. Thanks for joining me. I appreciate it. Good to have you. Time to eat. Waiting to happen. Tasty, tasty. Alex Halls, happy afternoon, Alex. Good to see you, buddy. Ollie, I agree. Thank you, Brixie. Thank you, Meg. Hell yeah, Chirpa. It's a good one. No duck sauce, George. Nope. Is she, Alex? That's awesome. I hope she's doing well. I hope she's doing well, Alex. A little clucker for Alex's daughter. Watch her face, Alex, and see if she makes any kind of movement to this. Good to see you, brother. Hope all is well. Right, Tempest Fire? I agree, honey. I agree. Katana wants Arby's. Not a fan of Arby's, man. Never really was. I had a couple roast beefs from Arby's. I didn't like it. That's great, Alex. Good for you, man. Good for her. Good for her mom, too. That's awesome. Hope everybody's healthy and happy. That's awesome. That's awesome. Probably just under a year now, right? Now it's got to be. Miss Kell's asking how old she is. There it is. 8 months on the 26th. All right. God bless you, buddy. God bless you. About 8 months ago, Alex had a life-changing experience. Would you agree with me on that, Alex? I would say so, right? It is, Miss Cindy. It is. Right out the window, Miss Kells. Right out the window. Yo, buddy, and it's only going to get faster now. No, Nelson, now it's each his own, man, right? I bet, Alex, in more ways than that, right? I believe it. Alex, I don't know if you remember me telling you, or if I even did, but certain things in my life that I really looked forward to, and it came, and it was lackluster. Like, it was nothing. I can't say it was nothing. All right, let me give you an example. When I was younger, we were going to Disney World, or Walt Disney World, right? I was all excited. I got there. We had a great time. It was fun and everything, but for some reason, I thought it was going to be so much better. I built it up in my mind to be like just amazing, and believe me, it was amazing. But it wasn't. I just thought it was going to be more. Anything in my life that I've done, that I've looked forward to, and I got to it, it just seemed like it wasn't it, man. Like I thought it was going to be so much more. Watching my boys be born is tenfold the opposite way. I could never prepare myself for that. That was the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life. Now, I was excited to see it. I couldn't wait to see it. I knew it was going to be a little crazy because I've never seen anything like that up close and personal, and being part of me. So, I don't know if Alex feels the same way, but seeing childbirth was the most amazing. Blew away my expectations of how amazing it could have been. So, anyway. There you go, Alex. Well, she's a good girl then. She's a good girl. Yeah, watching a living soul come out of another living soul, that's caught my attention, I'll tell you that. Yeah, Frank, that's crazy. No, George, I guess I had high expectations for everything, man. I don't know. But, yeah, childbirth, that by far blew away any expectations I could have had. If I had a choice, Isaiah, burgers. Oh, I did too, Alex, both of them, for sure, man. Like a little schoolgirl. You see something that amazing, man, it'll get you in the feels, man, for sure. And if it doesn't, there's something wrong with you. Mama did great. That's awesome, man. Alright, half number one is down. Man, that's tasty. No, you shouldn't, Alex. You should, man. You hold that forever, yo. Thank God I still remember like it was yesterday. My first son had complications. Had the umbilical cord wrapped around his neck and was suffocating him. It was an emergency C-section. And I would tell that story, but I maybe some people are eating right now. They tried sucking him out. They tried pushing him out. They tried jamming on her belly with their elbows like they were in a fucking wrestling match. And I'm standing right there saying, I protected that woman for 9 months. If somebody bumped into her in the grocery store, I about lost my shit. Here they are using my shoulder because I'm standing at her head. They're using my shoulder to push and elbow her belly. I'm like, what are you doing? Well, my son was flatlining. They had to vacuum there trying to suck him out. That wouldn't work. Finally, it was this, stat, and they all left. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? They come in, they wheel her out, they throw a set of scrubs, hit me right in the chest with the scrubs. They're like, put them on right now. I'm in there all by myself. Within 10 seconds, all the people and her are gone into the next room. I put the scrubs on. I open the door. Everybody in that room is looking at me, waiting for me to come through the fucking door. The surgeon's standing there with the scalpel, ready to do the C-section. Yo, talk about get your attention to what the hell's going on in front of you. Wow. That's as far as I'm going with it. But anyway, when they pulled my son out, he was so swollen. His head was a cone, so trying to suck it out. He was so swollen, the doctor picked him up and said, it's a girl. We didn't find out. It's a girl. I'm looking from the side. I'm like, bullshit, that's a boy. His midsection was so swollen, they couldn't see the boy part. But from the side, I could see the boy part. He's like, it's a girl. I'm like, no, it's not. It's a boy. Anyway, there you go. I've told that story before, but a little graphic sometimes. You too, Miss Cindy? Yeah, Alex, that was my first one. So the second one, she actually went natural with the second one after a C-section, which that was like a no-no, but she did. The second one was, he was a lot bigger. Shoulders and head, but same weight. But yeah, crazy stuff, man. I'll tell you. Crazy stuff. Excellent, Alex, excellent. Auntie Maddie, that's what George just said. It's an old repair shop, yep. Scared to death, Alex. Scared me to death. I was 20. I was 25. Damn it, Cindy, twice you did it right. That's a rough way to go, Alex. God bless you. It's so funny too because, you know, like me being a truck driver, like I see stuff out here that I kind of get used to seeing. Other people are like, holy shit. Well, it's just like that. The nurses, there's complications with births all the time. And here I'm losing my mind, and nurses are like, yeah, what'd you have for breakfast this morning, honey? As they're in there doing the crazy stuff, I'm like, this is just like normal for you guys? And you're like, yeah. Sometimes you have good ones, sometimes you have easy ones, sometimes you have hard ones. I'm like, all right. Well, holy shit. I know I'm not cut out for this. Thank you for doing what you do. I hear you, Miss Kells, especially after the first one. You know, I want to enjoy this. Cody was 10 pounds, damn it. Both my boys were 7'11", 21 inches. 7'11", 21 inches, both of them. You look at them now, they don't even look like brothers. My younger's built like a fucking tank, and my older one is more like me. He was very skinny growing up. That's it, George. That's how they act, man. Crazy. No shit, Frank. That's crazy. That's right. Alex is a twin. Right, Brixie? I believe it. I mean, I couldn't believe it then, but I believe it now, you know. Yeah, Miss Kelsey, don't remember that. Yeah, he's a twin. What's up, Mo? Thank you, buddy.
Your blinker's broke.
Mo watches up there on the island, a little north of me. New York, Big Mo. Thank you, sir. Alex, how about after the baby was born and they're like, all right, you can go home. And you're like excited, like, great, I can go home. Then you get out to your car like, I have to drive that little brand new thing out on the road with all these people? Holy shit. The second one wasn't so bad, but the first one, oh my God. I was scared to death. All right, Alex, be good, buddy. Best of luck with the family, yo. Stop in when you can.
Yep. Okay.
Headlight switch contact cleaner. That's a good one, George. I have to get Meg on that too. No shit, Miss Kells, I did not know that. And bullshit, I would love two of you. You know how much fun that would be watching you guys argue? That's amazing, Miss Go. That's amazing. God bless your mom. That could not be easy there. $61 in the trunk. Truck. Not in the trunk. That'd be a big trunk. Couple more bites here. We're rolling. I'm kind of curious to see what he's got, what he's going to have me to do here. Doubt very much Pablo's got much dirt there, but he might. I don't know. I don't know how much they're running. Happy Wednesday to you, Miss Meg. Thank you again for the 20 banger on the memberships. 210 bangers. Worldwide Rail, Mr. Dominic, you know where I'm at. Right in your corridor, sir. Good morning, Mr. Dom. He's out there in California. Still morning. Him and Amanda out there. Pumper with his head hanging out the window. You gotta have a wet face. You look like you had a wet face. Oh, I know you do, Dom. I know you do. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you got a good day out there. All right, thank you guys for joining me for lunch. We'll go back and dump this concrete. Call the boss. And I'm kind of curious myself to see what he's going to have me do. Who else gets to eat lunch with 60 people? Well, if you guys are eating, all of you. Thank you, everybody. No fun eating by myself now. All right, let's go. To the wood. Back to the yard. I'm going to call the boss like, can you eat lunch? Yeah, I eat lunch. Oh shit, what am I gonna have you do? Oh, glory up and out. And they got the 911 never forget to. That looks like my buddy Johnny there. No, that's a Mac. I'm sorry. $3.59 for diesel, unchanged. Steve. exercise here. Stay there, man. You're good. Just don't move. This mirror is by about a fucking inch. All right, we'll dump this nice, quiet sounding topsoil. Yeah, we'll dump this topsoil, and then you won't even hear it come out. It's really quiet. We'll call the boss. Oh, Connor's here. I gotta talk to Connor too. Stop and see him after I dump this stuff. Pop's Chariot. They're going to need some kind of system or plan what they want to do here with the concrete, because all of a sudden we're going to have a whole shitload of concrete here, and it's going to be just spread out everywhere. That's right, 24 years tomorrow. Yep. How about that, Miss Kells? 24 years. Whew. I was working out in Atlantic City, walking across the cafeteria with my lunch. First plane hit. Cafeteria, about 200 people, went silent. You could hear a fucking pin drop. Everybody's staring at the TVs. And then when the second one hit, yeah, we all knew, man. We all knew something ain't right now. That's just topsoil, Tripper. Don't worry about it. Or this is good for you. Oh no, it hit the concrete. Alright, that was good. It hit the truck. Oh, I remember the ex-wife calling, going racing to the school, get the kids out of the school. Which I don't understand why everybody did that, but I guess everybody's just scared. Want your family close by when something like that happens. Just in case, that's right. George, no shit, in the basement. Yo, you were there. Wow, that's fucking nuts. Whew. Well, good thing we have George. There's the roll-off Matty right now. Pretty truck. All right, let me go talk to Connor really quick, and then we'll call the boss and see what we got, all right? I'll be right back. squared away with Connor. We're gonna go back to Jameson. He wants to remove that garage floor. He's gonna give me that, you know, make it a little easier for me to get the container back, the container, dumpster, whatever you want to call it, back in. Kind of. No shit, George. You were on the 10th floor when all that went down? That's crazy shit, man. Whew. Yeah, I think that's crazy, Davey. I think every one of us that, I mean, if you're over 30 years old, most likely you remember that pretty well. It was the reason why my son wanted to go in the Navy. He was 7 years old when that happened. And ever since then, man, he's like, I want to go in the military. I want to go in the military. I want to go in the military. That's how he ended up going in. Signing up at 17. He still has all his senior year to go yet in high school. And he signed up, and everybody's telling him, don't do that, man. Don't do that. If you do something bad, the Navy's not going to take you. And I'm on the other hand, like, you want to do it, go ahead, man. I don't have to worry about your senior year. Like, that's awesome. Not that I don't have to worry, but I don't have to worry about him doing stupid shit. He really wanted to go, so he wasn't going to fuck it up. And he didn't. 2 days after he graduated, whoop, off to Chicago. Navy boot camp. Spent 6 years in the Navy as an air crewman. He was in the P-8, George. The Navy spy plane, the P-8. The Sub Hunter. He did the acoustics. So my son would sit in the plane with headphones on and listen to the propellers of the submarines. And he could tell what country they were from by the sound of the propellers. And here comes a chirper, chirper, mix, mix, chirper, chirper, mixer. I got him, Miss Dane. I got him. So that's what he did, George. And if you remember me telling you about the story about, I don't know, 15 years ago, but one of the Russian MiGs flew up alongside of the U.S. Navy P-8, gave him the finger, like 50 yards away. George, I got a picture from my son of that, and then 2 days later I watched it on the news. He was in the window, and that guy gave him the finger. Anyway, crazy shit. But yeah, he did 6 years as an air crewman. Let me tell you something. You get a picture like that from your boy who's really, really far away. Yeah. I told him, like, don't send me shit like that, alright? At least send it to me like a couple days later. son, he tried going in too, but he had open heart surgery when he was 6. And he tried 3 of them, 3 different branches of the service, and not like it used to be, man. You got to be in pretty good shape and not have like much surgeries or any kind of bullshit for them to let you in. I don't know how it is now, but that's how it was 10 years ago. So now he's a police officer.
What it takes to give you everything you desire. Wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love.
White Mustang, no headlights.
So long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know. All I ever wanted more. I want to love her, order something and stay. Put a record on that's high phones and make believe.
A record is a round vinyl thing that plays music for some of the people that have never seen a record.
Pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where as long as I'm with you. Baby, you've been driving me crazy so long now. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything for you.
Oh, I see a chirper mixer coming. Can't miss him. There goes Danielle Rodriguez. Miss Danielle, good afternoon. Mix, chirper, chirper, mixing. Chirper, chirper, mix, chirper, chirper, mixing.
Baby, you've been driving me crazy so
Yeah.
my love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything, hey, baby, you've been driving me crazy so long.
3-2 salute for all of you. Thank you. Happy Wednesday. Happy afternoon. 12:56 p.m. Back to the beach. A wet beach it is. I know that flag's all torn up on top, but man, it's gonna be sad when they take it down. They don't have one up for a while. Maybe they got another one on standby. Mikey V's little spot today. I don't think I saw Mikey V today. Maybe earlier. I don't know. I don't know.
I was just gonna say to Mercedes, yo, your car is the same color of the road. Maybe you can throw your lights on. Boom, his lights went on. See, I don't even gotta say shit now. I just mentally telepathy. What is it? Mental telepathy? I'm telepathin'. I'm definitely telepathin'. And that's not a word. Well. Now this lady at the corner here, she walks up with the stroller and she pushes the button. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think those buttons do a fucking thing. Especially not when it's like this. Maybe in the middle of the night or something, maybe you'll push them and they'll change, but yeah, I don't think they do anything. They might in some places, but you know, that light acts exactly the same as it always does, whether she pushed the button or not. How about the lady yesterday? Remember the lady yesterday? The three ladies. Remember, I think it was yesterday. It was either yesterday or the day before. Three ladies I let cross at the blinking yellow light in Surf City. And the two went, and the other one went back to push the button. It's a fucking blinking light. I didn't even realize that till I pulled the clip. That would have been so much better to talk about it. How ridiculous she was for going to push the button on a blinking light. No, Mercedes, Toyota, you're good, man. I'll just go around you. You're okay. Thank you. Straight sweeping. I look to the right. You see all the water up? Yeah, the tide is up even higher than it was earlier. You don't see the water there unless it's a unusually high tide. But yeah, the three ladies were standing there. When I slowed down, one lady was looking down. Two ladies were looking up. They saw me. I flashed my lights. I slowed down so they could cross. Well, they started to cross, but the other lady who had her head down, she went back to push the button. She turns and sees her two girlfriends halfway across the road. And I'm laughing my ass off. Well, I should have been laughing for her hitting the button. That's hilarious. It's a blinking yellow light. What are you hitting the button for? Top of the Heatherby Bridge, I can see Long Beach Island now, so it's not as fogged in. Did you ever get on an elevator? Now, when I worked in Atlantic City, I was in elevators all day long, and I'd always act like the elevator operator. I always had to get in and stand right next to the buttons because it drove me fucking nuts. If somebody came in and hit the third floor, and then somebody else came in and hit the third floor again, it's lit up! Don't touch it! Or you get in, they hit the third floor, then they hit it again, then they hit it, and they keep pushing the third floor. It's like there's a door closed button. Stop touching the buttons! I was such a dick. I'd be standing there and they get in, they go to press it, I'm like, no! And they jump like, what the fuck? It's already lit. You're gonna blow the light out. You keep pushing it. Used to drive me nuts.
I'd ask them as they're walking in, what floor? Just so they didn't touch the buttons. Or if you're standing there and you push the up at the elevator and somebody walks up behind you and they walk up and they push it again, and then 3 more people walk up and they push it again, it's like, you know, once it's lit up, that's it, right? Oh man. People are funny. Everybody funny. Now you funny too. I'm going to go up to the boulevard and Bank of Louis. Make the light. Everybody paying attention here. Looks like his doors opened up by accident. That could have been fucking bad. Holy shit. That's exactly what happened. Oof. Good thing he noticed. Well, you know why I say it could have been bad? Because now think about me if I had doors like that, one swung open to the right. What do you think the back of that Jeep's window would look like? You'd blowing that fucker right out. I had that happen to me on a container. Coming over the Heatherby Bridge, we borrowed this guy. This guy had 10-yard containers. He had like 3 or 4 of them, Gucci, but they were super thin. They were super thin. So going over the bridge used to be a bad bump at the top of the bridge, and it would rack the whole roll-off truck, the dumpster truck. Well, when it would rack it would rack the can too, and the back door would open. The back door would open on a container, on a dumpster. Now that thing is, I don't know, 7 foot wide. Swings out. I look in the mirror. I'm in the fast lane coming over the bridge. I look in the mirror and there's say this Volkswagen, a car similar to that next to me. The door is over the car as I'm going by. Talk about scare the shit out of you. Talk about scare the shit out of the car. All right, I'm going to park here, and I'm going to wait until I can see the boss wheel me over there. He's got to get that container out of the way, I think, before he can do that. So we're going to sit here and wait. 50 people in the truck sitting in Surf City. What kind of weather do you have where you are today? I know Miss Kell's got some sunny weather in Indiana. I bet you it's a little chilly for Meg E up north. Not sure what Chirp's got going on out there. Mikey V, I was just talking about you. All good, buddy, all good. Happy afternoon, Mikey V. Go live, what's up? Cecilia, you know there's no being late. There is no late here, honey, you know that. Emma Taylor's learning some science. That a girl. You said heli, Bola. It's all good, man. No worries.
also they're crushing the roof right now. Sunny and 86 in West Tennessee. I bet you the humidity's a little up there, huh, Christelle? 73 and sunny. That's a beautiful day in upstate. Good for you, Meg. 80 and sunny in Iowa, but getting hotter. All right, chirp, chirp. It's going, Bolide. It's going. Hope yours is going well. That's a good thing to watch, truck fan. If you like that, you hang around for a little bit, you're going to see a big ass one on the way off here in a little while. I agree, Meg. I agree, honey. Is it, Christelle? Well, hopefully that's the end of it. Get autumn coming in here soon. It was, Mikey. It was, sir. Yep. I don't want them, Chirper. Thank you anyway, honey, but I don't want them. I agree, Bolog, positive, man. Positivity is a good thing. It's actually contagious. Now, Miss Cecilia, I did warn you. I did warn you, honey. I don't care what anybody says, Miss Cecilia. That's awesome. And that makes me proud, damn it. Yeah, Bolide, aren't we all? The older you get, man, the more negative times you have. Stop trying to forget it, man. Just deal with it. That's it. There's going to be more and more. I don't know how old you are, but there's going to be more and more. If you're a young one, trust me. And if you can learn from it, if you forget it, you're not going to learn from it. If you remember it, you deal with it next time, and you learn from it, then you're a better person. Yeah, Mikey D. Christelle in Tennessee, yeah, we get that here in Jersey too. It'll go from summer to winter pretty quick sometimes. Well, I'm proud of it, Cecilia. I am. Well, there you go, Bola. Just like I said, I probably had about 6 of them go. So there you go. Tempest Fire, are you serious? They probably get that a lot though, right? I would imagine. I can't tell you where the hell where I picked that up from, but it was many, many years ago, somewhere on the road. 90% of the shit I say I've heard on the CB at one point or another. And sometimes I forget. And then it'll pop into my head. I'll see something and it'll just remind me and I'll say it. Yeah, I can't take credit for a lot of the shit that I say.
I've heard it somewhere most likely before. The Miss Piggy thing is all mine, and fuck anybody that wants to take that one away from me. That's mine. Waka Waka, that's mine too, damn it. I've been saying that for a long time. But any of the other ones, nah. Franklin's got 70 and sunny in eastern Tennessee. All right. Yeah, Bolad, I believe it. I got 6 now. 6 animals in my house right now. I don't know why you would do that, Mikey V. I have no idea why you would ever start doing that. Oh yeah, absolutely, Cecilia. About 20 different things. They get called the blood tub from the cub. The blood tub from the cub. Whew. Can't say I've heard that one. That's beautiful, Miss Kells. That's beautiful. 82 and a low humidity is absolutely wonderful. Got Davey laughing, Miss Piggy. CB, gotcha, CB. I gotcha, Miss Tempest Fire. I gotcha. That's great. No sorries, Bull. We don't say sorry in here. Nobody's perfect. We all make mistakes. Yep. Stevie Wonder Institute of Terrible Driving. That's right. God, if I can remember half the ones I heard, some of them I couldn't even say. On YouTube, I'd probably get a strike. Swift gets the biggest rap for bad drivers, and I'm going to tell you why. Because they hire the most drivers. You're going to have a company that's going to hire 5,000 people to drive their trucks, right? Say they hire 5,000 people in a month. Most of the other trucking companies might be hiring 100. I don't know how many tractors Swift has, as far as equipment, but it has to be one of the biggest companies in trucking. So when you have that many seats to fill, you got to hire just about anybody, and they do. But that being said, and you can ask Big Jim. I'm pretty sure Big Jim knows somebody in Swift too. I know somebody that's been driving for Swift for almost 20 years. They have really good drivers. But then they have drivers that aren't so good. And when you start making numbers that, oh, look at that German Shepherd. Look at that German Shepherd. Beautiful dog right there. But yeah, when you start making numbers that many people, you're gonna have ones that fuck up, you're gonna have ones that aren't good, and yeah, that's the whole deal with Swift. And I busted their chops, everybody, any trucker has, but like I said, it's people don't realize they have that many drivers. If you have that many, there's gonna be a group that's not that good. And they just get a really bad rap for that. He was handsome. That pupper was handsome.
Well, truck fan, keep it short, man. It'll make it easy on you. Text to voice or voice to text you can use too. You have that capability. Ate a lot of Hardee's when I was down in South Carolina at TMC, when I had to go down there every 2 weeks before I started driving for them. They do 1 week of classroom bullshit and then teach you about log books, and that was all paper logs. Teach you how to do your log books and all that stuff, and then the next week was load securement. That's how I learned how to secure all the different kind of metal, wood, coils, all the different things that go on a flatbed. And trust me, almost everything goes on a flatbed, it seems. That's exactly right, Miss Tempest Fire. That's my point. So you start making numbers really high as far as the amount. Yeah, percentage just shows that you're going to run into some jackasses in the mix. 24 degrees Celsius, Bolide? Well, you must be across the pond then, huh? What time you got? Voice to text, talk to text. Yep, truck fan, it works good, man. I use it all the time. You just got to look at it before you hit send, though. Sometimes you got to change a couple letters. Katana, that's a hard part, but it's not the hardest, that's for sure. The hardest is not killing anybody. Backing up with practice, you'll get it. It'll be like, after a while, it's just like, no big deal, man, whatsoever. 720. All right, so you're in the UK, Germany. Check. You're somewhere over there. What country are you from, Bullock? Chirp, chirp, said beer 30. I'm surprised Davey did. Surprised flatbed isn't an endorsement. Davey, I said that right when I started driving. I'm like, this should be, you should have to, because the door swinger guys, they get on a flatbed, they're like, I gotta chain shit down? All right, man, I'll throw a couple chains on it. Yeah, there's regulations for all that stuff. Goes by the weight, what you're pulling, what kind of material it is. If it takes chains or straps, got to be tarped. I agree, Davey. I agree. You would think there's a lot more shit falling off trucks around, considering that there's not. Pam Syme, there she is. Honey, thank you again for breakfast. Italy, Bull-eyed, my homeland. Well, I'm mostly Italian, but I've never been to Italy. But that's awesome, Bull-eyed. That's awesome. It's understandable by your name? Okay. You say so. Surf City, New Jersey, Miss Kells. That's where I'm at. 620 for Tempest Fire in the UK. All right. I agree, Katana, but nobody's going to pay that. Way too much competition. Jameson's stuffing that can over there. Probably see Maddie pull up here in a little bit with the new roll-off, the rental. Absolutely, Miss Pam. Miss Pam, today I went with the Boston cream donut. I was just in the mood for it. I didn't even look at the hash browns today. They could have been the best ever. I didn't even look at them. I was in the mood. It was a shitty day, and a Boston cream is like my comfort food. Make me feel better. Cecilia's up in the cut of Canetta with Miss Pam as well. Donuts work too. Well, thank you, Miss Ma'am, for getting that. I appreciate it. He's trying to collapse the roof now. Once you get the rest of the peak of the roof down into the second floor, then you're good. But right now, he's, 30 foot high. And trying, because you hit that roof just wrong, it'll spin and slide right off into the house next to it. There's nothing to understand, Bolide. If you love cars, you love cars, man. I do too. I've never asked myself what makes me love cars so much. I just love cars. Mikey B. I agree. Nice, Pam. How about that? Miss Pam had bagels and coffee this morning. Office treat. I like trucks and turtles. There's Chirpa. You mean mixer trucks, don't you? God, I hope I can get to the post office today, honey. It's killing me. I want to get there. Bolide, that is true in some towns. Yes, that is true. I will take the ticket and I will bring it right to the boss and he will pay it. We have some areas around here too. Not too often, but oh, there's a nice yellow lab. Yellow labber. I can't tell what the other dogger is. YouTube just kicked me out. That's not nice. Pulling a Miss Dana on me. That's right, Mikey V. Right to the top. Mikey V likes turtles. What did we talk about, Miss Chirp Chirp? You loving turtles? Or you loving mixer trucks? Bolide, that's the same here. Engine brake, Jake brake. It's that's the same thing. Now Jacob's brake is the one that is a very strong mechanical brake. And an engine brake is basically the same. A little easier to park, right, Pam? Pam used to drive a KW. All right, so I want you all to pay attention this week. The rest of this week, today, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, to what time Genesis comes in, and we can base an average when he'll be in every day. I don't know, unless he's doing interscholastic stuff, staying after school. Miss Amanda, you do not stop it. Bolide, you can barely hear the engine brake in this truck. The ones that are really loud, the Jake brakes that are wah when you hear it, those guys did stuff to the truck to make it sound like that. They basically took out the whole exhaust system, just made it straight pipe. So no muffler or nothing. So that's what makes the Jake brakes really loud. And everybody loves them when they're loud. 240 for Genesis today, Mikey? All right. He's in a different school now. And I know it's not the same time
went from the middle school to the high school now. So I don't know what time they get out. It's usually a little different. So we'll see. But doesn't hurt to guess, Mikey B. I'm thinking that the high school probably gets out a little earlier than the middle school did. But I could be wrong there too.
You got a radio on?
Miss Kel's going for 242, all right. Everybody katana? Nah, that is not a true statement. If everybody loved it, you wouldn't have the signs in towns where you do not use the Jake brake. I love it. You might love it. But that doesn't mean everybody loves it. George, you want to hear a funny story about the popo and loud pipes? When I worked down in Atlantic City, I drive the Mustang down. The Mustang had straight pipes. And I worked from 4 in the morning till noon. So I'd come into Atlantic City about 3:30 in the morning. And that car was the loudest car I ever had. The thing was just pure straight pipe with the motor right on back, dual exhaust. And I would come into the city every night, come down the hill into the city, downshifting, because I was just flying in the expressway. So one morning I left the light, I got to the stoplight right in the city. I only had to go about 3 blocks to where I parked right next to the casino I was working at, the Claridge. And I got pulled over. I'm like, are you serious? What the fuck? I'm going to be late for work. And this little Italian Atlantic City police officer walks up. He's like, hey, this car is a little loud, isn't it? I'm like, you're absolutely right. I'm not going to lie. I mean, how can I get around that? He's like, listen. He's like, I have a Mustang. Could you make my car sound like this? I'm like, fuck yeah, I can. I'm like, we just got to hollow out the cats, cut the muffler out, put a pipe in there, it'd be good to go. About a month later, he shows up at my house with his Mustang. I left him my number, he called me. He brought his Mustang up on a Sunday up to my house in Little Egg. And he helped me. We dropped the Y pipe, we hollowed the cats, cut the mufflers off, put a piece of pipe there in place of the mufflers. And his car sounded just like mine. So there you go. Some cops do. Did it, Pam? Yeah, Maggie is probably not a big Jake breaker. And believe me, up there, some of the logging and shit they do up there, I'm sure she hears a Jake break time to time. I know, right, George? Blew me away, dude. Blew me away. Scopa was his name. Mustang 5.0, man, has a very distinct sound. I can hear one going by on the boulevard behind me and not even see it, know that it's a Mustang. Especially when they got straight pipes like that. And then Flowmasters, I put Flowmasters on it to quiet it down. And it did quiet it down a little bit, but man, it still sounded good. Miss Meg, you are more the norm, honey, to be honest with you. Trust me, there's more people that don't like it, I'm sure that do. I bet, Pam, I bet.
Any car I had to put exhaust on. Any motorcycle I had to put an exhaust on. I like loud pipes. I like it loud. Now, when I was younger, I was a little more aggressive, and a lot of people hated it more because, you know, you gotta be smart. When I was younger, I wasn't as smart as I am now, which isn't very smart, but it's smarter than I was. Time and place for everything. You can have a really loud car like that and drive it to where it's not that loud. And then when you get in a spot where, you know, nobody's around, you crack into it a little bit. Yeah, it comes alive like the devil. Yeah. Most people don't like that, man. That's understandable. Shit gets expensive, Katana. That's the only problem. See, there you go, Meg. Christelle's with you. I agree, Cody. I agree. Yeah, I know it can be obnoxious, and some people don't like it, but I enjoy it. It's also why my hearing is not as good as it used to be either. Cutouts, George. Dude, they got them electronic now, George. Electronic cutouts, buddy. You don't have to cut a hole in the floor of the Camaro no more to pull that lever. They have electronic ones. I actually looked into them to put them on the Mustang because the straight pipes on the Mustang now that I have, it's the 4.6. I just don't like the way it sounds. But that's also going through the cats. I was going to put electronic cutouts in front of the cats. Hit a button and then, oh boy. Yeah, buddy. They got them welded in the pipe and everything, George. You buy them, they're just a little piece of pipe with the electronic cutout, 2 wires coming off of it. You cut your exhaust, you pop it up there, you throw a couple clamps on, it's done. Crazy. That's the best part, Meg. It spits and sputters. Yeah, of course it does. That's what it's supposed to do. It always reminded me of Muggsy the dog. Remember Muggsy the dog? The older you doesn't love it, Pam? They were beautiful cars. Talked a lot about cars with Pop yesterday. We passed a 52 Merc. And I'm like, look at this Merc coming, Pop. He's like, that's a 52. I'm like, no shit. You know what year it is? He's like, oh yeah. So we were talking about that, and he's like, the 50s, 60s, he's like, and the 70s. He's like, I can tell you almost any year. And I laughed. I said, because I can do the 60s, 70s, and 80s. And he could do the he could do the 40s, 50s, and 60s. But I pumped gas, and I would always ask the people, what year is this? What year is this? What year is this? And then there's little things on different cars, like a 67 Camaro and a 68 Camaro. The 68 Camaro has side marker lights on the front fenders on the side. The 67 didn't. So when you see a 67, you know it because it doesn't have the marker lights. You know better than that, Megan. I know you do. Oh, no shit, Pam. Oh, those barriers will get you. Katana, because they basically let you sell anything you want as long as it's not paraphernalia, drugs and shit. You want something, if you look hard enough, you'll find it. There you go, Cody, exactly. They sell all that shit for off-road only. Meanwhile, I put that bitch on and went right on the road, just like everybody else does. Oh shit, there she is. I haven't seen her all day. Jolene, 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 Jolene.
Miss Jolene, happy afternoon, honey. Jolene, remember when Meg banned you? I'm just kidding. We were talking about that earlier, honey. Katana, are you waiting for me to post that Mini Cooper because I said your name? So you're a masshole? I'm sorry, man. I couldn't help it. You asked yesterday when I'm going to post that Mini Cooper video. I was watching last night. Oh, were you, Meg? That's funny. Well, you should, Jolene, because she's one of the good ones, honey. Oh, shit, that's right. When Miss Kells came to New Jersey last year, she pulled in to get some gas. Guy walked up. She didn't even realize guy walks up because anywhere else, you have to pump your own gas. Miss Kells pumps her own gas in Indiana and every other state. Well, when she got to Jersey, she needed gas. She pulls in. The guy comes because they'll walk right up to your window as soon as you pull in, like boom, 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 like it's usually quick. So Miss Kells pulls in. She was probably looking in her purse to get her card or whatever. Whips her door open, almost takes the fucking guy out. That's great. I forgot all about that. That's good stuff. And then Miss Kells probably jumped out with her Indiana accent, and boy, does she got one, and I fucking love it. She probably jumped out and said, "What are you so close to my car for?" Poor guy just trying to pump gas. Did you stab him that day? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's funny. Yeah, that's why, because Miss Kells banned poor Jessica for a little while. Right, George? Hilarious, man. Hilarious. Look at Miss Chirp Chirp. Good job, Kels. Hit him! Hit him! Now, if you have a diesel car or truck, you can pump your own gas in Jersey. I pump my own fuel for my truck. Tell me how that works. I guess New Jerseyans are not to be trusted with gasoline, but diesel, you're good. Meg, you know when that shit's funny as hell? When I watch it back, when I was on Vertical, when we had like 150 people in here, and one of you would ban them, and then one of you would go to ban them because they didn't see the other one ban them, but then you bring them back, and then the other person that wasn't paying any attention at all ends up banning them again, and then the other person was going to ban them because the other person brought it back, so then they brought him back. Pop just butt dialed me again. This is the third time since I left him yesterday. He's butt dialed me. No, I'm not gonna call him back. There you go, George. There you go. Your phone's taking Meg out, Chirp Chirp. That sounds like on point, Meg. Oh, there's that shepherd. I'm gonna see if I can say hello. I just want to tell you. I just want to say hi, but I'm not. Beautiful. I saw you walk by now, man. Very nice, man. Yeah, he's a working dog. I I don't ever just walk up. I always say, and I can tell by his face, like, yeah, that's not the dog you go say hello to. But that's okay. He's a good-looking shepherd, man. I love how much black he's got on his face. That's awesome. Good stuff. You don't pet dogs that bite, all right? Oh, yeah, in Japan? You can't pump your own gas in Japan either, huh? All right. Oh, that is true. Miss Kells, well, tell the whole truth, honey. You just drove all night with the kids through horrible traffic. There was a bad accident. Miss Kells had to sit for hours through the middle of the night coming from Indiana to New Jersey. She just gets to New Jersey. She got the kids in the car. Now she's got some stranger right at her door. She dropped his ass like a bad habit. Almost. Sun's gonna rise each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on my mind. I miss the snow on the and the fireflies in midnight. WWC every time. I still got Tennessee on. Yeah, I still got Tennessee on. Yeah. 46 in the truck. 1347. That's probably a pretty good idea, Mikey. Texted me here. Sorry I'm not around. Had to take Mom to urgent care. She hurt her foot. Oh, Jesus, Mom. Here's Pop telling me, sorry I'm not around. Dude. All good. Do what you gotta do. Frank Brower, have a good one, man. Thank you. Stop back in when you get some time. Five more to 150. Make a Meggie smile. Did I hit it yet? There you go. 4 more now. I never hit it this morning. They can be bad too, George. I sprained both my ankles in high school. Both of them. The one I did really bad. And the doctor was like, orthopedics, like, you would have been better off breaking this. Like, damn. Man, that was some painful shit, man. It was in a regular cast. That was when I went to Disney World. I almost drowned in the wave pool. I wasn't allowed to go in the pool. My cast was the last day on the senior trip. Jameson's like, I bet you can't swim to the middle. I'm like, I bet you I can. He's like, you're going to get in so much trouble. I'm like, it's the last day. What are they going to do? Kick me out of here? That was the story about me flying home on the plane the next day with the whole senior class. And my cast stunk so bad that the whole plane knew what the smell was. And they couldn't leave me in Florida. And that cast was cut off the day I got home. It was so bad. Then I had to wear an air cast for shit, like 4 or 5 weeks. Same day, Cindy. Jesus. Yes, that's the that's the story, honey. Wasn't me, Mike. I was dared. It's Jameson's fault. They had a big tube in the middle that everybody was playing King of the Tube, knocking each other off and shit. I made it to the tube, but Jameson thought it was funny to knock me off, and then they didn't know where I went. I went right to the fucking bottom. My cast filled up with water. That was it. Oh yeah, lifeguard, the whole 9, man. Get me out of the pool. I can't even describe the smell, man. I don't think I've ever smelled anything like that. I was due to get the cast cut off before I left, but the doctor, I don't know what the hell happened. He canceled. And I'm like, are you serious? I'm going to go to Florida with a cast on. Well, you don't have a choice. I'm like, all right. Well, you know when it's time to cut them off, they get pretty nasty by that point, especially when you're a young boy. Maybe not the cleanest guy in the world. Oh, she was, because Mrs. Post was one of the chaperones, and she was one of my mother's really good friends. And she's like, you know, keep an eye on Joe. You know how he can be. You know, Mrs. Post, she's a sweetheart. Well, Miss Post gave me a look when she saw when I was finally getting out of the pool and I was okay. She gave me a look like she was my mother, and I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, my mother was the secretary to the principal, so everybody knew my mom, and everybody knew she was my mom. The stinky kid.
with the cast. Oh yeah, she had teachers well after I graduated, still busting her chops about that. Because I have nobody else to blame, chirp chirp. George, most likely. Miss Post, I don't know if Miss Post is still around, but she was a sweetheart. She's about 4'3", kind of round a little bit, but she was so nice. She was so nice. Everybody loved her. She was like my mom. I've never heard anybody say a bad thing about my mother. Well, Miss Post, come on, how many teachers in school, like, you know, everybody liked no matter what? Well, that was Miss Post. You would have to have a mental problem to get mad at her. Remember now, Meg? Yeah. That was the biggest thing growing up, man. Whatever you do, it reflects back on your parents. And you know, I had a very close relationship with my mother and my father, and my stepdad too. But they always taught me, anything you do, it reflects on your parents. Now tell me how true that is. Every single one of you, now I don't know if this is true, but most likely, every single one of you have seen a kid act up and be like, yeah, nice job, parents. Right? Well, maybe not, but anyway, that's the way I was taught. If you're going to do anything out there, they're not going to look at you. They're going to look at you to be a little shithead. But where does it go? Who taught that little shithead? And it always goes back to the parents, man. That's the way they taught me anyway. Miss Jolene, you are correct. Mama Waka Waka, she used to be 5'2". I don't think she's much of 5 foot anymore. She's got pretty good aim with a shoe, though. All right, here's Matty. He's picking up the can. As soon as he gets that can, I'll be able to hop in there. Matter of fact, you know what? I may go stop traffic for him. I don't know if he's getting it yet, though. Jameson might be putting some more in there, but I'll wait till he's coming out. The boys are in the back working, so it's a pretty busy road. I'll go out and stop traffic for Matty. Yeah, Chirpa? That's why you're like you are? All right. That's a dangerous game to play, Miss Jolene. People get very upset with that. You hit that double draw 4, man. Yeah. Those sweet little old ladies become a whole different person. I used to play Uno with Mama Waka Waka, till she found out I was cheating. She wears glasses. Well, you can see the colors of your Uno cards pretty damn good when they're holding them in a fan in front of your glasses. I had to cheat with Mama Waka. She never let me win, ever. If I was going to win, I was going to beat her. I don't care if I was 3 years old. You lost. That's what she would tell me. You got to try harder. Yeppers, no peppers. That's right. Uno and Rummy. We used to pay a lot of 500 Rummy. that version, Karen. She's a piece of work, that one. I'm glad I didn't have to bring her. You too, Mikey? Uno? Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. That's because they love you, 55K. That's what happens. Photo man's in the truck. What's up, Steve? You want to see a picture of me and Jameson? I've showed this. I probably haven't showed it in a while though. Jameson, my boss, we've been best friends since the 2nd grade. And I'm going to show you a picture of me and him in the 2nd grade. You ready? Now he's got the red, white shirt on, and I got all the hair. All right, here it is. Me and my best friend Jameson, the boss. Nice candy cane shirt you got there, Jameson. And now all he does is yell at everybody for putting their hands in his pockets. I show him that when he yells at the kids, his son, for having his hands in his pockets, I walk over to Jimmy and I'm like, Jimmy, Jimbo, look at this. Dad's got his hands in his pockets. There you go. That's Jameson. Jameson and I should say. We've seen a thing or two. Oh, that was 4th grade, right? That was probably Mr. Fowler. No. Yeah, Mr. Fowler was 4th grade and Mr. Hughes in 5th grade. Little boys, man, just little boys. Thanks, George. Or 3, Miss Diane, or 3, honey. Probably closer to 3 or 4. We were good for each other because he was the crazy one and I was more the voice of reason. But then I would be like, fuck it. And then he'd be like, all right, let's do it. Man, I can tell some stories. I'll never forget. His birthday's May 18th. And there was this one t-shirt that he always liked. We'd stop at Freedom and there'd be surf shops, Freedom, Ron John's. There was one place called Things You Like, but it was a surf shop. And there was one shirt that he loved. It was a white surfer shirt. But he just liked the design on it. I don't even remember what the design was. I think it was from Freedom Surf Shop though. But anyway, he got it for his birthday. Mama Potts, I guess, picked it up for his birthday. Well, about 2 weeks later, we used to ride our bikes from his house. He lived by the ShopRite on 72. We used to ride our bikes down in the Bay Ave where that landscaper is that I go. Right by Pietro's Pizza. So we'd go and get pizza at that place there. Or we'd ride into town, ride all around town. Well, we're leaving his house, and I saw there was some garbage on the road up ahead of us. It looked like somebody threw out like a fast food, from McDonald's or something. And there was a couple ketchup packets on the ground. Yeah, exactly what you're thinking. So I see the ketchup packs coming up, and so I pull a wheelie, and I land the wheelie right at the front wheel, right on the ketchup pack. Fucking shot ketchup all over his new brand new white fucking surfer shirt. God, I swear I thought he was gonna cry. And I'm laughing, and then I saw how upset he was, and then I got upset. I'll buy you a new shirt, man, I'm sorry. Alright, Maddie's out on the road. I'll be right back. Made it a little easier for me. Was it just lucky? No, Davey. I was over the road, buddy. I worked for POTS for about 3 years. From like when I was 15 to 18. I was a laborer, and then I was working in the pit, and that's how I learned how to float gears in the old R models. Loading trucks at the bottom of the pit to bring the dirt to the top of the pit, so all the trucks didn't have to go down to the bottom of the pit. That was what I did for the longest time, and then we stayed friends, and then I worked in Atlantic City for a while, but we've always stayed really close friends. And then I went over the road, and then I got off the road, went back over the road a couple times, and then the last time I was out with TMC, I was going across Pennsylvania, and it was about, I don't know, maybe a foot of snow on 80 there. It was like 11 o'clock at night, and I got a call from Jameson, and he's like, Glenn just quit. Glenn was his brother-in-law, Kelly's husband. That was the Glenn that you guys all knew and saw, like when I started live streaming in the very beginning. He's not with us now, or he's not working with us now. He moved upstate. But come on. But yeah, he called me and said, Glenn's leaving, would you want to work with us? And by that point, I was done with over the road, man. I had enough. I'm like, yep. Called my fleet manager the next day and gave him my 2 weeks. And I've been here ever since. 2010. Alright, I don't know what Maddie's doing here. He's dropping a can right on the side street here. Let me go pop his cable for him. I'll be right back. Oh, Jimmy's there. Little Jimmy's there. I'd say I was lucky, yeah. Alright, you're gonna see Maddie roll in front of me with that new roll-off here in a second. Again, not our new roll-off, but the one that we rented. That's what
I drove home from the, I don't know. Let me go walk over and see if Jimmy wants me in there yet. Right back.
empty it alongside the house, and I'll be able to back in. All right. And Miss Sassy Cassie stopped by with the music. She did, didn't she? Sassy Cassie. Yep. Same old stop point. Sorry about that. Woodrow Pauls. Happy afternoon, Woodrow. Who's that, Miss? Oh, Sassy, honey. You would have loved her. Miss Diane, you would have loved her. I guarantee. As much as I don't know you very well, but as much as I know you, absolutely. She was a sweetheart, Georgia peach, with a tough side, should I say? Anybody came in and said anything bad to me, Runner Diane, and that before I really even had mods that took care of that, Sassy took care of it. She was tough. She was a sweetheart. She loved music, and we didn't see her a whole lot more after when Republic Sentinel started doing night music streams. She would stay up all night in the music streams, but she would come in once in a while. We'd see her, and she was the one that originally started the Silver Fox Club. That Miss Heather B, Mikey B, kept that name in honor of her. Yeah, she was one of the good ones. That's right, Miss Kells did. Miss Kells was typing it then. She was a beautiful person. Like so many of you are. Georgia Peach voice, Mikey V. I agree, Chirp. Yep. And Meg, yep. Oh, for sure, Steve, for sure. Yep. Oh yeah, Miss Diane. Oh, she'll make you giggle, boy. She had some great one-liners. I have a song that is me and my dad's song, the original Joey Whispers, and it's Cats in the Cradle. And if you've never heard the song, it's just about basically a guy, a very busy guy, had kids, or had a boy, and he just didn't have time to really spend a lot of time with his son. And then the boy grew up, and then the boy had a family, and Dad wanted to spend time with the boy, and the boy had no time. So it's kind of a lot like, what happened with me and my dad. That's the brakes on the KW coming out. All right, he's gonna come in. I'm gonna go over. If I can. Let these people come over here. Come here. Let these people fucking pass by. I thought I'd be able to get right out here.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. All right, we're gonna sit here and wait for these cars now. Let the boss finish cleaning up a little bit of trash he's got, and I'm gonna whip this thing in there. Anyway, that song, The Cat's in the Cradle, I sang it on the live stream one day, you know, or parts of it. I can't get through it. It's tough to get through. Because it was, you know, I miss my dad. Whatever. Anyway, I sang it on the live stream one day. I barely got through it. And that night, I got a message from Sassy Cassie. And it was a MP3 audio file of her husband, who just passed away, singing her that same song. And he did a hell of a better job than I could ever do. But that was one of the things that me and Sassy kind of had, you know, a little thing about. But, you know, she was great. And how all that went down was just, it basically all went down right on stream. Her daughter came in, said that she was unresponsive. It was fucking nuts. But yeah, that's how it all went down. And then we had other, you know, some people in the community that were like, we don't know if it's true, and you don't really know. Like, you know, it's things like that. You know, there's some people that will do, you know, be dishonest about stuff like that and try to get attention. You know? Now, I knew. I mean, I can't say that I knew for sure, but I was almost positive. She would never do anything like that to me, or make me look silly by. At least I didn't think so. Again, I know a little bit about a lot of you people. I don't know very much, you know. So you never know, man. Some people are different, but I never thought for a second that it was fake. I just was hoping it was, more or less than anything else. Good song, George, right? She was, Miss Cindy, yep. Very witty, funny, and kind. That's a really good way to put it. What's up, Mike? It's going to be noisy. This is load number 2 of concrete here. There it is. Another one bites the dust. Chirp, chirp.
Dust in the wind, that's a good one, photo man. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Just like you, Miss Sparkles. Dazzling personality. Yep. What the hell is Jimmy Beat? Piece of wood out of concrete or something out there. Must have found an aluminum bat in a shed or something. He's beating the shit out of that thing. Yeah, that's right. If you got the water bottle on the bingo, I just crushed one. Hopefully not Todd. No, Todd's not on this one, honey. It's Jameson. Jameson's running this one. I might have to move up a little bit here, Jameson. Be a little too tight. Nice, Weston. Tell your friend, hope he has a good trip. Holy smokeisimus! I don't know how my phone doesn't fall off the fucking dash when that happens. A minor mechanical adjustment, Tempest Fire. You are correct. I like it. Get Todd safe, honey. Todd's good. Can you be a little more gentle on your truck, please? Fine tuning the fucking guy. What the hell is this guy doing? What's this guy doing? Oh, he's taking pictures. He stopped right in front of my truck here in the black car. All right, Jesus Christmas. All right, Miss Amanda, I'll see what I can do. I didn't know either, Tempest Fire, to be honest with you. I'm learning today too. Every time I see the bucket go up, I like brace myself in here. Comes another one. There it is. Genesis, what's going on, buddy? 228. Now, did you come right from school, normal? Everything smooth and we can make a time for you now, or what? Whoops, sorry, that was by accident. Getting beat up, Miss Sparkles, getting beat up. Wow, Weston, your friend, she gets around, huh? It's only about a half an hour apart. Oh, Jimmy's beating on shit again. Oh, did he? First came in at 208. All right. No
No way you're getting out that early. Well, maybe. All right, I guess it could be. There you go, Genesis, round 208. All right. Haven't seen Heather B in a week. I dropped the fish up. Boom! Heather B's here. No, she was here yesterday. Miss Heather B, are you on vacay now, honey? Is it Heather B holiday time now? I think it is. You're right, Miss Kells. They could definitely handle more than me. No kidding. That's awesome. Nick the Boatman. Are you still across the pond, are you? That's awesome. Welcome in. I hear that a lot from overseas, man. We don't see those kind of trucks over here. You don't see hood trucks. We call these hood trucks because it's got a big old hood on it. All mostly cab overs over there. DAF trucks and Scanias. At least in some sections. Do you, Mikey? That's all right, man. I ain't worried. I told you I figured he'd be in a little earlier than when we used to see him around. 208. That means you gotta get out like 1:45, right? That's one way to do it, Miss Amanda. It works. Good for you, Miss Heather B. Good for you. Nice, Genesis. That's cool, buddy. Get an extra half hour home. Get home a half hour earlier than normal. I was telling everybody you're in the big boy school now. So. But you probably start a little bit earlier too, right? She's gonna do the best she can, Tempest Fire, but she's babysitting, so. No, she's not. I'm just kidding. That's a big baby. That's a big baby. $14.33. There's Miss Kuthi giving some love to Miss Heather. Steve. Come on, Steve, get it right. It's heaven. It's not vacation. Vacation only lasts a short time, but heaven's forever, yo. Right, ladies in blue? Come on. Yeah, that makes sense, right? I believe it, Mike. Yep. Genesis, you know what's fun to do? Being you get at home a half hour earlier than your sister. I used to get home a half hour earlier than my brother. And it's really fun. If you hide underneath their bed, and when they sit down, when they get home and they sit down on their bed, you grab their ankles. My brother ran out of the house, screaming and yelling, because he thought there was a burglar, and grabbed his ankles. He was not happy with me. I caught a big old flack from Mama Waka Waka for that, too. live pleasure cruise, George. I like it. No kidding, Nick. That's awesome. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. The Scanias do have some hood trucks. Telbius Reapers. Tobias sent me some too. Yep. Just not as many. Maybe more as they go on. Best of luck with the HGV, man. Best of luck at 56. All right. You're my age, yo. Best of luck, Nick. If you do it again, I'm leaving. If you do it again, I'm leaving. Well, it's different here, Cody, because they have the buses that will take the high schoolers to school, then those same buses go back, pick up the middle schoolers, bring them to school, then they go back and pick up the elementary and the younger grades and bring them to school. So then that's how that happens. Use the same buses for everything. What are you doing, boss? Move up a little bit, man. You're getting awfully close to the truck here. It's not nice, Cecilia, but it was so funny. No, it wasn't. I cried. He got so upset, ran out of the house. I started crying. He's my older brother. I went home sick or something because he always got home before me. So I went home sick. That's what it was. I went home sick. Mom dropped me off. She went back to school because that's where she worked. And I saw him walking down the street from the bus. So I quick got underneath his bed. He sat down, and I grabbed his ankles, and I've never, ever seen him move so fast. And I went out the front door crying, "I'm sorry, it was me, it was me." And then he beat the shit out of me right there in the driveway. Wasn't nice, man. Wasn't nice. I was just trying to be funny. Right, Genesis? Same bus, just a different school, right? Mikey G's and the big boy, the high school now. Miss Crystal! Well, hot damn! And it's not even a Takuya day. Good to see you, honey. Love the mama bear. And you as always. Hope you're well. We got the crusty, cheesy clam in with us. Different bus this year, Mikey. Yeah, there's a lot of kids, man. Happy afternoon, Miss Jessica. That's true, Miss Demonic. That's they're two big difference. I would hope so, Janice. It's kind of hard to get home if you don't have a bus. Then again, kind of hard to get there if you don't have a bus, too. All good, Miss Grizzly. You know I understand that. That's That's your mascot, Mikey. Uphill both ways in the snow with one sneaker photo, man, because my brother had the other one. Yeah, Genesis, wait till Friday when it's football. When you got a football game that night. The announcements sound probably even a little bit different that day. School hype, right? School spirit, there it is. Heather B said, yep. 2 foot of snow with no shoes. Yeah, Miss Heather B had a little tougher in PA. I used to tell my kids that all the time, Steve. Walk uphill both ways in the snow. You know what they tell me? You went the wrong way if you're going uphill both ways. Time for breakfast, Big Jim. Good morning. Most likely Fridays, Mikey. Most likely Fridays. Especially when you got a home game. Oh, yeah. I'm sure you'll see everybody with jerseys on Fridays. Although, I don't know. Maybe school's changed since I've been there. Hope you're doing good, Big Jim. Tom's River East this week? All right. Yeah, you should at least get a dance out of that, Mike. Hope Mama Bear's doing good, honey. Give her our love, will you?
Okay-ish? Damn, Jim. I washed that by hand. It's about as clean as it gets, yo. Yeah, it's not a 2026, you know. That roll-off I picked up, Jim, was a 2025 KW. Pretty much the same dash, cockpit looking like yours. Yeah, it needs more than that too. It needs a wheel, buddy. Definitely needs to get hit with a wheel. Thank you, Big Jim. I agree, though. It's clean, but it needs some polish. Making all kinds of noise back there. I got another mount that I'm going to use for different things, but I'm going to pop you guys on it right now. A little different cab view here. I can actually probably leave this still plugged in now. I don't know what this is going to look like, but let's try it. See what that looks like when it pops up on my screen. That's the cooling fan that goes on the back, cooling apparatus that goes on the back. Once the delay pops up, then I'll be able to see it. Oh, there we go. All right, moving it now. So that's basically on my back window. Mounts on my back window. So there you go. Bruce up! Well, thank you, Bruce. Probably better if I raise that up some, huh? Let's see. Whoop. Come on, man, you got a stick for me. There you go. A little different, right? What's up, man? You like it, Sherpa? Across the water, smell of the sun. It's probably because I was shaking it. It should be once I got done moving it around. But it might be. That's about as high as I can go, Jim. The microphone will be right in the camera if I go up any higher. Grammy likes it. What's wrong with the one I got, Miss Diane? You could probably actually angle it. Jesus, Jimmy. Jameson!
he's not gentle. What's up, Al? I see you. I hear you. Looks better being closer to the window. Okay. Well, it's gonna shake. It's a Cummins X15. Here, I'll idle up a little bit. We'll hit the anti-Duana button. There you go. For all you people with vertigo. That's weird. It's really vibrating now, Jim said. It looks dead balls solid to me. Look, I'll show you. There you go. Yeah, that's the that's the delay. That's because the anti-Duana button, Jim. I got to teach you how to use that. Tempest Fire, how much you want to make a bet? That's a Magic John's, man. That thing ain't moving. See, Franklin and Meg like it. Yeah, George, I had to raise my idle a little bit. I have to use the extension on the mount to get the phone so I can have this camera. It would vibrate a lot less if I had it the other way, but then it's the forward-facing camera, which is not as good of a camera. Yeah, Jessica, right here. I love that, Val. I love that. I would hope so, Steve. It hasn't been that long. That would suck if it didn't. Fantabulous, Miss Cindy. All right. Now it should be good now, Miss Kells. Christelle likes it too. Something different. Yes, 40-second delay. Yep. This gauge here is my fuel filter. It shows if how much restriction I have for my fuel filter. This is my pusher axle here. That's my drop axle. This is my rear axle temperature. This is my front axle temperature. I don't know why they got them like that. That bothers the shit out of me. One should be here, one should be here. This is my air filter to show how much restriction I have in my air filter. This is my brake, how much pressure I'm putting on the brakes here. Brake applied PSI, right? This suspension load right here. This is how I know how much I have in the truck. This gauge right here. When I get to 110, I'm 80,000 pounds. Right now, I'm about 50. So I'm about half loaded. Concrete, usually you're not going to get me to 80,000 anyway. There's too many voids. This is my manifold, PSI, my manifold pressure here. This here is my oil temperature. This here is my fuel. No, this is my DEF. And this is my front axle temperature. Thank you, Franklin. Cool sticker from Franklin. Thank you, sir. And then you get over here. Hold on, Franklin. Fucker! You get over here, and this is my two air gauges, my primary, my secondary air here. This is my fuel gauge, speedometer, tachometer, volts, and battery here, coolant, temperature here, and oil pressure. Now, you probably can't see that far over. Yeah. Half Day Friday, Franklin. Appreciate you, buddy. And I have these switches here. This is to lock my front axle, my front tandem in the back. This is to lock my rear tandem in the back. This is what dump my airbags. Before I dump, you'll hear the alarm go off. That's that button. That dumps my airbags. This here is traction control. These are hard lockers, and this is kind of like a slip differential lock. So if I'm coming in and the truck is doing this, and the one side is my drive tires, my front tandem on the right side, if that comes off a little bit, then I'll hit this button here, and then it'll make the other side slip differential like a differential rear. Oh, there's going to be a test, Meg. That's why I did it slow. Where's the shifter? Right there, Steve. It's about at my knee. A little box, little black box right to the right of my tablet. My tablet's right here. And then I have all these switches here, and that's it. This is the start to regen. This is the main engine fan. This is my Jake brake here. This is my Jake brake speeds. I had three levels of Jake brake. This is my cruise control, and then that's my set for the cruise control. And then this dial here does all the information panel up here. My radio, and then this is my temperature control. My strobe lights here, my accent lights under the grill, that they're out, so I don't use them that much. PTO, and then the rest of these are all spares. Which, yeah, you can't even see it's below the level. It's down here. There's the shifter, Steve. That's my shifter. And then, yeah, that's the lower PTO and strobe lights and all that. Then these are spares. And then cruise control, set, Jake brake, and then regen. And then this side's my headlights, my four ways here, and my cargo light there. Put you back up here because I'll be getting out of here in a minute. Do this without hitting buttons. Yep, and there I go. I hit the fucking button. Damn it. Horizontal is so much harder to take it off there. Get it back on. That's not right. Your spot. Lots of buttons, Miss Gills. You're welcome, Meg. I mean, it's no, I don't think of it, you know, I forget you guys, you know. I think you can always see what I can see, but obviously, no. Now you know. Cab field trip, there you go. Do it, chirp, chirp, do it. Tempest Fire wants to push the buttons. She's tempted. You're welcome, Franklin. I'm sorry I haven't done that sooner. I'm an idiot. You want me to do that? There's so many, Meg. You're welcome, George. Tour to Joey. Yeah, I believe it. Meg, Diane, Mike EV, yep. You're welcome, Tempest Fire. You're welcome. So you think I would have done that before, right? I don't even think of it, man. It's funny. But now, you have a little bit better visual of where I'm at. Mike EV, I didn't show you the ejection button. And my parking brake is down by the shifter. I don't know if you saw it when I tilted the camera down. There's that yellow and red button. The yellow button is for the truck, and the red button is for my trailer. I don't have on right now, but thanks, Jessica. I appreciate you looking. I don't think they'd be that interested in a full service photo, man. It's a little dirty. Christelle, you're welcome. Thank you for watching. Yeah, especially when he says peppers, no yeppers. Right? Chirp, chirp. Pew! Yep, Diane, that was the one. It is, Cody, and that's the difference. This is my office on wheels. Rolling 18, he has a home on wheels. Big difference. Climb via the Sid. Well, thank you. Welcome in. And thank you for watching. Nobody appreciates that more than me, Steve. Trust me. I'm waiting to get DOT'd so they give me a ticket for this broken windshield. I'll get a new one. I'm not getting a new one until they do that, though. All right. Turn off the anti-Dewana button. It starts to wiggle again. Let me know. See, sitting here and waiting like this is tough sometimes, but it's how we have to do it. But it's also, I'm a billboard, man, so it's like basically just putting a basically like putting a big sign in at the job that we're working at, you know, a big 10-foot by 8-foot sign. It says POTS on it. It does sometimes, Cody. It does sometimes. A lot of it depends upon how I'm sitting, too, where the truck is. If the truck's a little bit of an angle sometimes, that'll change it. The idle will shake the shit out of the phone. This is the same mount that I had to do for Mr. Wana. Mr. Wana would get sick when he watches it, when it's wiggling like that. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's Miss Tanya. Oh shit, she might have Michael. She might have little Michael. That's Miss Tanya. Oh, you're gonna get to see the beautiful Miss Tanya. Am I still up too tight, Jim? Let me go say hi to Miss Tanya. You got Michael? You got Michael? Oh, I'm not getting out. No. She gave me the double bird. was going to get out and come say hi to you guys, but I told her, nope, she don't have her makeup on today. And we have a reputation of upheld here at Potts Excavating. There's no way in hell is she allowed to get out of that truck while I'm live. We got a camera on. I said, you shot me to double bird. I just got done saying, there's the beautiful Miss Tanya. She's awesome. She's awesome. Jameson was hungry. Like a good wife, she came over and brought him some food. So yeah, he's eating right now like a savage because he's got 2 trucks coming, me here, 2 other ones out on the other job. I said, I don't give a shit. You better take 10 minutes to eat once in a while. You're not gonna be able to sustain this until after Christmas if you keep this shit up. Emma, take care, honey. We'll see you tomorrow. Well, Chirpa, I'm like you sometimes. Cheryl Archer, happy afternoon. Strong, huh? Well, shit, that's better than the 20s. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Even all the people in the back. I say it all the time, man. You got, look, what do we have? 10 people in here chatting? Uh-oh, somebody stopping across the street and take more pictures. Hurry up, get your phone out. Janet Humphrey, happy afternoon. Thanks for stopping in. Right, chirp, chirp. Nah, George, and that's the boss, man. He won't eat lunch unless I bring him lunch. Tanya brings him lunch. Like, he won't stop. He does, but it's rare. He's go, man. And any of the laborers, like when Jimbo, his son, has to work with him, he's like, fuck, I'm not eating lunch today. So a lot of times, like, I'll give him half of my sandwich or something like that. Like, before I was live streaming all the time. He's like, I got this. I'm like, yeah, and all this can wait fucking 10 minutes. It's easy for me to say, though. I don't have to sign the checks for the bills and the payroll, so much easier for me to say. But you gotta eat. There's just, you gotta eat. Even if it's not a lot, you gotta eat. Kathleen, thank you. Have a great day. And we'll see you on the next one if you have some time. KL Monday. Thank you. Yeah, George, absolutely. Miss Meg's going for 175 again? Oh boy. She's a glutton for punishment. I think it's KL Chirp Chirp, but if you want to say JL, I'm sure she's cool. Kathleen's a very nice person, so. She's like, damn it, he got it again. I'm quick, Chirp, I'm quick. Looks like an eye now. Chirper. Everybody else got it right. I'm sorry, honey. You know I love you.
She's like, he's not sorry. He wasn't sorry about Tanya's makeup. He's not sorry about this. Climb Be the Sid. I go live Monday through Friday, all day. What's happening right now, John? Just fixing the helicopter blades. As soon as they get finished with that, I'm going to take off and we're going to fly over the beach and show you guys a little bit of Long Beach Island from the air. All right, just hold tight. Don't tell Dad, Jonathan. She would, Mikey B, but that's a lot of money for gas, and that's cutting into her Miller Lite, so I think I'm pretty safe. All right, the blades are spinning. Ready for takeoff here. All right, so sometimes I could be a little mischievous, maybe. That's right, Miss Kells. You're right. I am sorry. And sometimes from the garage on Sundays. By land, sea, and air. That's right. Joey, not nice to make me spit my drink out the nose. Miss Cindy, that's not called spitting. I think it's called snorting. Miss Cindy's snorting Everclear. No, that would hurt. I got to get on the roof to fly the Red Baron? More than just a little bill? Only sometimes, George. Where's rolling 18 now to see all the water beat it up on my hood? I don't think she's very creative there.
Nobody. You know who Charlie Kirk is?
Yeah.
He got shot
Where?
in Utah at a college campus.
I don't doubt it one bit.
Insane, dude. I
done?
love that dude.
I know. Is he?
Done. Yeah.
Wow.
He's got like 3 beautiful kids, a wife.
It's only a matter of time, man.
Yeah, man. I figured you want it. I figured
No,
you
no, thanks for letting me know. I appreciate
I
it.
figured.
Thanks, man.
A lot of people. I love watching this.
Oh, no, he's a good dude.
Yeah, dude.
Wow.
At a campus with hundreds of people there with him.
Oh, I believe it because that's how he does it. I watch it all the time.
Yeah, dude. Insane. Just now, too.
Wow. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
Jesus. Like I said, man, it's a crazy world we live in. Holy smokes. No kidding, Nick. Well, maybe she'll get another chance someday. All right, boss is moving again. Told you, 10 minutes, man. He wolfed that shit down so quick. Now he'll be in a much better mood with a full belly.
1518. They'll get all this concrete up and it'll be good to go. Start in the morning. Plenty of room in front for containers and him to work and do what he's got to do. So, sitting here for a while, but it'll work out. Yo, and she does. She's straightened me up well before any of you would. That's for sure, Miss Kelly. You know that. I love that little girl. Why doesn't that surprise me, Chirpa? I don't know where she gets it from, though. Yes, I do. She gets it from her nana. Trying to get me he's trying to get me loaded here with much more is about. Oh shit, he's got quite a bit. Matter of fact, I don't even think I'm gonna get all this in one load here. Double layer slab on the garage here. You pull one up and holy shit, there's another layer right underneath it. Yeah, right. Let's go. Yesterday, I passed the guy on Route 9. He put his arm out. I beat the horn for him. And, what's up, man? Johnny Law. And when I was watching back last night, it was, his name is Jonathan Arch. I coached him in high school. He was, the same age as he was a year younger than my older son. But he was a good ball player. And I coached him quite a bit. And he stopped in the chat and he said hello and I love seeing you and all that. So if you got the ladies in blue, I know it'd be hard. He doesn't come in very often. I see him once in a blue moon. But if you ever see the name Jonathan Arch, just tell him that Joey said hello. He said to say hello to you, that's all. If you remember, it's no big deal. He drives a little gray, if it was a little gray Honda or something, I passed him. But if you ever see him pop in the chat and I'm driving, he only does that when he sees me, so. Good kid, though, man. Good kid. Good parents. Good kid. Steak and Shakes half off? They got some good shakes. Thank you, Miss Kells. Thank you, Chirpa. Appreciate that. I'm sure Meg probably heard it too. Jonathan Arch, Miss Kells. Thank you, Nick. 7 hours, 58 minutes. You remember that, Miss Cindy? Yep, that was him. Yep. He said, hey, that was me, and then he said, I love seeing you or something like that out on the road or something. Yeah. Good kid, man. Hell of a pitcher. Kells Bob Jones. Man, Meg's got jokes today. She's even holding back. I can feel it. She's even holding back a little bit. No cherry, Mikey V. It's the best part. You got it, chirp, chirp. Yep. Like I said, it's not any big deal, but at least I'd like to acknowledge when he stops and says hello, but he doesn't come in very often. He works hard, the kid, so he's probably very busy during the day, but got a chance to see me on the road from time to time. So. I think he just had a kid too not too long ago. Todd should have a couple loads of concrete tomorrow too, so at least I'll definitely have a couple loads to go. He's in Harvey Cedars, I think. Is she, Heather B? She's doing good. Mikey V, I don't love him either, but you got to have at least one on a Sunday like that. Shit. Well, you don't have to. Well, Miss Kells will say hello to your uncle if he comes in too, all right? It's in your notes with tire sizes. Okay, Miss Dana, thank you. You guys are the bomb, man, I'll tell you. That's why you're blue. Maggie, she doesn't joke about stuff like her uncle. Of course you do, Miss Cindy. Of course you do. I agree, Miss Kells. You didn't even realize that Miss Meg sent in that 23andMe on you and found out all that shit. I'm telling you, Meg is resourceful. You guys have no idea. Franklin, I'm right there with you. Cooked cherries? No. Nope. It's got to be a cold cherry. Cindy, who cooks cherries? I bet you can, Val. A maraschino, that's right. You know how hard I tried at that shit? My tongue's broke, I think. I don't know. I couldn't tie it in a knot, but I get it. Looked like almost like a pretzel. Don't ask her, Kel. She'll tell you. See? I'm sorry. Cecilia's like, give me a cherry. I don't give a shit. That thing could be on fire. I will eat it. Different people, man. Different strokes for different folks. If you know, you know, Val. Oh, yeah. I know, I just sucked at it. She's my cherry pie. Cecilia likes the cherry pie.
Of course. There you go, chirp. What about cherry pie? So he's like, I love cherry pie. Only if it's cold. That's right, Franklin. That's right. I can't, I'll be totally honest with you. I don't think I've ever had cherry pie in my life. Mikey V's more of a pumpkin and apple pie guy. I like apple pie once in a while. Warm with some ice cream. Oh, yeah. Once in a while, though. I can't do pumpkin anything, Mikey V. Nothing. I can't even walk by the... When somebody gets pumpkin spice or shit like that at Wawa, I can't even stand next to them at the counter. Now, chocolate cream pie. Oh, yeah. Mama Walk Walk used to make the Oreo pie, you know, the Oreo crust pie. That was good. You made brandy cherries? All right. And brandy, right? Like the alcohol brandy? Is that what you're meaning? They're probably pretty good. So he's like, I'll take any kind of pie. Sign me up. Chirp, don't tell him as long as it's cold, it's fine. Even if it's covered in whipped cream. It's like, pie. Oh, you ladies are nuts. And Mikey V too. And Frank. That's right, Miss Cindy. No pumpkin, no peanut butter, man. I stay away from the peas. Well, some peas. I don't like pickles either. And I never knew a cucumber is a pickle. I never knew that. So I guess I do like pickles. Just some certain kinds. Peach cobbler, Miss Val? I'm not big on peaches either. Probably dislikes, Miss Amanda. I've been told I'm very picky. Bill P, all the trash goes to the dump out in Hainesport. There's a big warehouse building out there. They'll back in with the roll-offs and open the door and dump it on the concrete floor, and then they push it all up into a pile. They put it on trains, and it goes out to Ohio. Oh, okay, a cucumber is not a pickle unless it's brined. All right, well, fuck, how do I know? I thought it was, unless it's pickled. All right. Well, there you go. I don't like pickles. Thank you. I feel so much better now. I forgot who told me that, but if I remember, they're getting the earful. Ginger snaps? No, Val. Nope. Sweet potato pie? Nope. Not a sweet potato fan, Miss Cecilia. Nope. If I had 5 pieces of pie my whole life, that would be probably a lot. She's a freak of nature, Cindy. That's why she's blue. Yes, the Hainesport near you, Mount Laurel area. Yep. You're welcome, Bill. If anybody, if you ever have questions like that, man, don't be afraid to ask. If I know the answer, I'll let you know. Black socks today, in case anybody's wondering. Black socks. Lemon pie for Photo Man, all right. That was Brownie, my fake dad's favorite. Lemon meringue. Lemon meringue. He loved that. Oh, yes, Miss Val. Chocolate chip cookies? Oh, yeah. I've eaten a lot more chocolate chip cookies than I have pie. Let me tell you that. This guy just locks the brakes up because he wants to take a picture of the demo. Meanwhile, the guy behind him will slam right in the back of him. Cheesecake for you, Mikey B? I don't eat cheesecake either. What is my reason for not liking peanut butter? Miss Amanda, did you seriously just ask me that? It's the taste bugs on my tongue, honey. Because it's gross. Yeah, that's one of them. I had my taste buds. Why don't you like peanut butter? Did I say nothing, man? When I was young, I used to eat peanut butter all the time. Mama Waka Waka would take a slice of bread, put a little bit of butter on it, and then she put peanut butter over top of the butter. And I used to love how it used to stick to the roof of my mouth. And then I got to a point in my life that just the smell of peanuts makes me sick to my stomach. Speedos and black socks, hell yeah! I'll rock it. I've never heard of them, Miss Cindy, but I bet you they're good. Steve, Jake likes anything. Anything. Give him a big enough rock that he won't swallow, and he'll chew on the rock. I put peanut butter in that big black bone that he jumped up on the live stream with the other day on Sunday night. I'll put a little peanut butter in there when he's a little out of control and needs a little break. See that, Miss Amanda? You don't like coffee, right? Yep, it just doesn't taste right. I don't know, but with all the crazy different creamers they have, and you might find something you like, Miss Amanda. Then again, just the smell of coffee makes people sick. Don't tell Miss Pam that, but yeah. Well, Jessica, you tell your mom she's weird. You know how much I get that? It's just like Miss Amanda asked me, like, what do you mean you don't like peanut butter? Like, that's not a thing. Everybody likes peanut butter. Damn it, Cecilia, pies and cheesecake. Gosh, I'm hungry. There you go, Meg. That's what happens. You don't like the smell. I hear you, Miss Amanda. My yum may be your yuck. It just leaves more for me. I like that, Val. That's why there's more than one thing to eat. That's what I said. That's why there's more than one kind of car out here, and they're all different colors. Yep. Everybody likes a little something different. Jessica, don't you tell her I said that. All right? Tell her Mikey V said it. There you go. Yep, Brownie, my stepdad too, man. He'd probably drink 7 cups of coffee a day. Be 8 o'clock at night. What are you doing, making a cup of coffee? What are you, crazy? Chirp, chirp. Easy, easy. Miss Meg knows exactly when I'm going to wear the Pop-Tart Stars because Miss Meg gave me a schedule of when I'm allowed to wear them. So she knows when. It's coming up. Harry Knuckles likes curly fries, apparently. Good to see you, Harry Knuckles. Cecilia, I could have told you that. I think we all could have told you that, honey. We know that about you now, whether you like it or not. I like pie. I like cheesecakes. No shit. Good for you. You know how bad I wish I liked peanut butter just to shut my kids up?
we go to the store and they'd be like, you know, I'm like, all right, you get one thing of candy, go ahead, pick what you want. And my older son, every fucking time, and I'm like, no, peanut butter, every time. Picks peanut butter, every time. And if he got peanut butter, he's not allowed to open it in the car. He has to wait till he gets home to eat it. He'd open it in the car all the time. It was crazy. How you doing?
Joey?
What's that?
You Joey?
I am.
I'm Rob, man. I've been driving for 40 fucking years, man.
No shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
I gotta take a picture of you, man.
Yeah, man, do
My
it.
wife follows you like crazy.
Yeah?
I do frac work. You ever seen the frac tanks?
Yeah, yeah.
That's right.
Oh, okay, cool, man. That's
Iron
awesome.
Fire. It used to be Adler.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Now
yeah,
we
yeah.
got bought out. Same company that bought Mobile Mini.
Okay.
Bought Adler, so we're Ironclad now.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So,
All right.
You're too nice on the road, man.
I'm too nice?
I'll be like motherfucking this and motherfucking that. Are you kidding me? I drive in the city.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, then. This is nothing, then, compared to that, you know.
This ain't shit,
No.
right, man? Like, yeah, come on, man. I gotta take a picture.
All right, I'll come out and stand next to you. Yeah, sure. You want a picture? Tell your wife. You got to tell your wife. What's up, man? Very nice to watch. I appreciate that. Stop by. No, not anything. Just my views. My views and live stream. I'm not sure where you have to do this. And then I don't know where you're talking YouTube. My live stream. My day, whole day. So tell you what. Tell your wife to stop at the same time. Go to my YouTube channel. Show them why. I don't. Joey Whisper shirts, yeah. I have shirts. Any of my platforms, you can order my name. Yeah. No, shit, I don't make that kind of money. I make enough just to cover the Alright, man. Alright, man. Tell Sherry I said hello and thank you. Take care. That was nice. So if you ever see a Sherry pop in the live stream, that's probably going to be his wife. All right, Miss Meg. Hopefully it goes quick for you. See, man? Oh, Miss Kells. Yeah, see? Honey, I'll see him again. I'll definitely see that guy again. Thank you, honey. I have to remember to do that. I keep forgetting. I could have gave him a sticker to give to his wife. Thanks for reminding me, Miss Kells. Miss Kells gave me stickers to do just that, and I forget. I got to start remembering to do that. Is he done with me now? Let me go take a walk back here. are loaded. And it's muddy back there. Just gonna put another one more bucket in here. And then we're heading back. Wiggle wiggle coming off the curb here. Yeah, Chirp, I'm not going to make it today either. It's killing me. I want to see what Chirper sent me. It's sitting at the post office. They close at 4:30 though, and I got 3:50 right now, so by the time I get back to the yard, dump the concrete, fuel the truck up, it's going to be 4:30. It's about a 10-15 minute ride south, so. Tomorrow, Mrs. Chirper, tomorrow I will try my best. I promise. Can't turn left there, jackass. All these people want to turn left. That guy just fucking drove right through a red light too. Fuck that, huh? Can't turn left coming from this way. You see the arrows on the other side? It's all straight. You have to go straight there. Where the Audi is right now, you gotta go straight. Can't turn. But everybody tries to go around all the traffic on the boulevard and take the central now. And they get to here and they're like, oh shit, I can't turn. Well, maybe I will if nobody's watching. There they go. All right, 7 more seconds. Big flag, little pole's got a little wiggle. Cassie, we'll see you tomorrow, honey. Have a great night. Stay dry as best you can. We love you. Thank you for being you. Chateau a la Hussar. Bridge on the westbound side.
Top of the Heatherby Bridge. Rolling 18s too. Here it is. Not much of a view today, but it's still the top of the Heatherby, so there it is. The money shot. Rolling 18s too, Big Jim. I'm coming home.
I shone bright in my journey. What I saw, what I read, is back where I
across the way. Nope, it's not.
nothing's as it seems before. Nothing's easy as sweet going so or I can change my mind slow.
Old Glory up and out. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Beautiful. Tore up a bit, but beautiful. This time, I'd like to thank my moderators for what they do for me each and every single day. The beautiful Miss Dana in Iowa, the beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana, the beautiful Miss Carol down there in Virginia, the beautiful Miss Heather B. Pennsylvania, the beautiful Miss Wisco Robin, Wisconsin, and to top it off, the beautiful Miss Meg E. in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate you. All that you do for me and this channel. This one's for you. shout out to the Blue Crew. Joey's Angels. Here it is.
Joey whispers rolling Jersey Shore on the dash. Big rig humming tires heating up the pass. Ocean breeze flirting sun kissing the chrome. Live stream on, I ain't driving alone. Shout out the Blue Crew, Mod Squad in the stream. Joey's Angel, Queens of the team. Dana, Kels, Carol, Heather B, Risco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die dreams. Trucks got horsepower, but y'all got the reins. Y'all steer the chat through the wild terrain. Painters got the smarts, Kills bring the spice. Carol keeps it steady, Heather B has the nice. Wisco Robin, sharp as Jersey sand. Maggie's heart beats like a rhythm in the band. All y'all together keep the trolls at bay. Angels on the live stream, saving the day. Keyboard queens with halos that glow, holding it down while the Jersey winds blow. Shout out to Blue Crew, my squad in the stream. Joey's Angel, Queens of the team. Down to Kels, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die dream.
What the hell is going on here? Yeah, everybody fucking go. Fuck it.
Keep on going.
Why don't you try to keep it in the lane there, jackass?
It ain't low, that blue. Shout out the Blue Crew, Hot Squad in the stream. Joey's Angel, Queens of the team. Dana, Kels, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die. Shout out the Blue Crew, Hot Squad in the stream. Joey's Angel, Queens of the team. Dana, Kels, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die dream.
Chiraka. Joey's Anthem, right? Leave that one on too. For the Red Baron.
Joey whispers, rolling red band on the black top. Chrome so clean it makes a song on the backdrop. Kids bumping fists, they want that air horn roll. Waka waka Pac-Man, cars eating lines galore. Blinkers broke down, just lazy on the right. If the light gets any greener, Miss Piggy's taking flight. Sweating on the wheel, but the hustle keeps me humble. While them tourists cutting lanes like the circus in the jungle. Yeah, Joey whispers, trucking through the shore. Red barons, engine grinding, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets cracking, kids cheering for the show. Rock roads, top roads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Highways my kingdom, potholes on my bones. Sunset in the mirror, I keep grinding till it's dawn. Crazy drivers cut me off like just without a plan. Joey's wit too sharp, sharper than a dagger in my hand. Says your blinkers broke or you just born rude. Eating lines, waka waka, I stay in the groove. If I'm stuck behind a slow poke, I just chuckle. Miss Piggy's on cream, but you're stuck in a puddle. Yeah, Joey whispers, trucking through the shore. Red barons, engine grinding, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets crackling, kids cheering for the show. Rock roads, top roads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Trucking through the shore, red barons, engine grinding, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets crackling, kids cheering for the show. Rock roads, top loads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Rock
Thank you, ladies. Appreciate the Blue Crew so much. Each and every single day. What you do for me, what you do for this channel, what you do for all the people that know. Love you guys. I respect you. And I thank you. Never thank you enough. President one? Just the one. We'll go out with Joey Whisper for President. That cracks me up every time. Oh, Glory, we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Being up and out on our last trip. Appreciate it.
Joey whispers in his cab up high. Peterbilt shining like a fire in the sky. Red bear rolling through the short town. Yes, 3 axles deep and a whole lot of stress. Tourists swarming like bees on a cone. Cyclists acting like the road's been thrown. Joey's mic hot, roasting left and right. Hey, pal, you turn signals on vacation tonight. Red bear roaring, Joey's birds flying, steering through chaos. No warning, crying, live stream popping, fans all cheering. Joey whispers
For President this year.
red bear roaring, Joey's birds flying, steering through chaos. No warning, crying, live stream popping, fans all cheering. Joey whispers for president this year. Bull cruising at 5 miles an hour. Lady with a latte thinks she owns the power. Hey Karen, the gas pedal's on the right, and that yoga mat won't save you in a fight. Cyclists weaving, running reds like a game. Joey's got jokes, yeah, he's spitting flames. 2 wheels, no brain. You're a traffic Picasso. Go ahead, make me famous on your GoPro fiasco. Red bear roaring, Joey's words flying, steering through chaos. No point in crying, live stream popping, fans all cheer. Joey whispers for president this year.
Oh, pops out walking mama.
Joey's words flying, steering through chaos. No point in crying, live stream popping.
The man, the myth, the legend. Pop Pots.
For president this year. Brake lights flash, horn scream.
Hi, mama.
Joey's calm, just working his lane. Tourists on scooters, that's a
Mikey V, one last time, sir.
Tell 'em helmets ain't for show. Red bear roaring, Joey's words flying, steering through chaos. No point in crying, live stream popping, fans all cheer. Joey whispers
For President this year.
red bear roaring, Joey's words flying, steering through chaos. No point in crying, live stream popping, fans all cheer. Joey whispers
For President this year.
Joey whispers. Joey whispers for president this year. Joey whispers. Joey whispers for president this year.
I don't know how much you'd like that, Miss Kells, to be honest. Might be too much of limelight there, honey. All right, we're gonna dump this off, and we're gonna call it a day here. We're gonna chirp one last concrete slide, because I know how much she loves it. She's a concrete junkie. All right. Up, and away. You as well, Miss Kells. Thank you, everybody, for today. The memberships. Miss Meg was MVP with 20 memberships today. Maggie, thank you, honey. As well as everybody else, the super chats, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. And the other memberships as well. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Sherpa, here you go. Turn it up, honey. Atlanta, sweetie, thank you, Miss Jessica. Appreciate it. Chop it up tomorrow, that's right. Good one, Sherman. That's a good one. She can hear. Don't you think for a second she can't. Bang, bang, little bang, bang. Oh, that's going to be a loud bang, bang. Pop's out here. He's right over there. Easy. All right, I'm going to spin this around and say goodbye to you. Miss Valerie, thank you for allowing me to drag your asses around. I appreciate it. All right, let's spin this around really quick. Boop. Boop. Thank you, everybody, again for today. I appreciate it. If you have some time to hang out tomorrow, we'd love to have you. Or, and if you don't, be safe, whatever you have going on. We'll see you on the next one, all right? Thank you again, everybody. Have a great night. Be safe. We'll see you tomorrow. Joey Whispers is out. No, that's not how you do it. Be good to each other, right? Be good to each other. How's it go? Be good to each other. Yeah, that's
I'm sorry, it's my first day. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone!